For nearly 300 years, humans thought they were alone in the Koprulu sector. They were wrong. The Zerg emerged, seeking to consume all in their path, and before long, the Protoss, a highly advanced alien race, began wiping out infested worlds, burning Zerg and Terran alike. A three-way war, unlike anything humanity had ever faced, erupted almost overnight. All the while, a human civil war raged. Marshal Jim Raynor vowed to oppose the corrupt dictator Arcturus Mengsk for the betrayal of the woman he loved, Sarah Kerrigan.
Boys, how about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and take us out of orbit. Now!
Kerrigan, a loyal operative, was left to die at the hands of the Zerg. But the Zerg had other plans. They transformed her and unleashed her psionic power upon the Koprulu sector, searching for their real objective, the Protoss homeworld of Ire. The Protoss were unaware of this danger and slow to respond. Their rulers, the Conclave, had dispatched Executor Artanis to hunt for Tassadar, a commander who had refused to wipe out infested Terran worlds. They crossed paths with a Dark Templar mystic whose kind was considered heretics by the Conclave. Through great effort, Zeratul convinced Tassadar and Artanis that he was not their enemy. Together they rallied more Protoss from both factions against the Zerg. Despite the Conclave's fury, they achieved significant victories against the Swarm. But when Zeratul struck down one of the Overmind's Cerebrates, his own mind was left vulnerable. From his thoughts, the Overmind gleaned Ire's true location, and the Swarm descended upon the Protoss homeworld with all their might and fury. It was Tassadar who kept the Templar from extinction that day. Using the power of both the Templar and the Dark Templar, he sacrificed himself to kill the Overmind. Ire was lost, but Artanis led the survivors to the Dark Templar's homeworld of Shakuras. Old prejudices were set aside. The Templar were now in the Dark Templar's debt. Without the Overmind, the Swarm fractured. Kerrigan sought control of all the Zerg, even enlisting the aid of old friends and enemies like Raynor, Mengsk, and Zeratul. Once her rule was uncontested, the Queen of Blades betrayed them all. Billions of humans and Protoss were killed. The Zerg stood unchallenged, but to the relief of all, the war seemed to end there. Zeratul suspected the Zerg had fallen under the control of dark forces. He uncovered prophecies stating that an ancient entity, Amon, was attempting to merge Protoss and Zerg lifeforms into an unholy hybrid, and that this evil might already have control of Kerrigan and her power. It was during this time that Executor Artanis, hailed as a hero, was made leader of both the Templar and the Dark Templar. As Hierarch, Artanis united both factions and promised to one day reclaim the glory they had lost on Ire. Raynor had vowed to see Kerrigan dead, but his retaliatory strike failed. Even his rebellion against Mengsk's tyranny proved ineffective against the Dominion's propaganda machine. But with the arrival of old friends and mysterious new allies, Raynor revived his campaign against the Dominion, scoring major victories on multiple fronts. But Zeratul warned him about the encroaching darkness, and said the key to stopping Amon was the Queen of Blades. She was needed alive. In a daring raid on the Zerg homeworld of Char, armies from the Dominion and Raynor, with help from Arcturus' son Valerian, used an ancient Zelnaga artifact to neutralize Kerrigan's power and free her from Amon's grasp. The Queen of Blades was helpless. The Dominion wanted her dead. Raynor couldn't allow it.
It's okay. I got you.
Valerian Minsk offered them sanctuary, but his father could not let this opportunity pass. During the raid, Kerrigan and Raynor were separated. Kerrigan escaped, while Raynor...
He was briefly interrogated and summarily executed.
Kerrigan sought vengeance. She set out to reclaim her position as Queen of Blades. With Zeratul's guidance, Kerrigan gathered the Zerg broods and ruled the swarm once again. Only this time, free.
The killing will never stop. Until Minsk is dead.
Kerrigan began dismantling the Dominion's military, one mission at a time. To her surprise, she learned that Raynor was still alive. She charted a course to Korhal, Minsk's stronghold. Despite encountering his best troops and traps, she personally ended his life. But there was little time to celebrate. Amon's plans were still unfolding. Kerrigan left Raynor to rebuild, while she hunted her true enemy. Raynor and Valerian Minsk set about reforming the Dominion, with a just government. With the Zerg and Terrans quelled, Hierarch Artanis saw an opportunity. He declared that the unified Protoss, Templar and Dark Templar alike, would retake Ire. Any dissenting voices went unheard amid the hope for reclamation. Zeratul set off alone, searching for the truth, hoping against hope that the Hierarch was not making a terrible mistake.
As it was foretold, Amon, the Dark God, lives again. If any hope remains for our galaxy, it lies in the hands of the Zelnaga. Only one piece of the prophecy remains unfulfilled. That on the world where Amon was reborn, the last light will be revealed. There is one being who knew that location. A creature known as Samir Duran, or to the Terrans, as Narud. In this system hides a long-forgotten Mobius facility. I must hope his secrets still rest within its walls.
Zeratul, it is a great honor. I am Praetor Talus, and I humbly request your aid. An unknown force has been abducting Templar from our colony worlds. My forces and I have managed to track them to a Terran facility, but we are under attack by the Swarm.
The Swarm? I'm on my way, Talus. May Adun hide you until I arrive.
Our brethren are being held prisoner across the complex. We must free them before the Swarm overwhelms the facility.
Zeratul, I thought I sensed your presence. Let's not mince words. Why are you here?
This place holds information I seek, and my captured brethren. I intend to free them both from the Terran's grip.
This facility is a breeding ground for Amon's hybrid army. My swarm will erase it from existence. But I know that won't stop you. So let me make this clear. Stay out of our way, Zeratul.
Do not fear. We will not abandon this fight, Talis. If we are swift and clever, we can avoid the swarm.
Very well. I have made our nexus point ready for your arrival. The captive Templar are kept just ahead. Ready your blades, warriors!
Kerrigan will send the swarm to destroy the station's reactor. We must free our brothers before that happens.
Dark Prelate, we will need to cross the swarm's attack route to reach the captives.
Move forward only when it is clear. Avoid the Zerg's forces at all costs.
Here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
The swarm gathers for an attack. Warriors, stay clear of the Zerg's path.
You must construct additional pylons.
Minions, push forward. Slay these hybrid thralls to the last.
Is the void. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Eliminate the Protoss base. Glory to our master.
Very well. I am here in the shadows.
eliminate the central reactor.
The Zerg are gathering. They will surely attack soon.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
We are one with the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. We move unseen. Veraku. Intriguing. For the reckoning. It shall be as you say. Veraku.
Slay the Protoss! Their flesh will serve the Master!
I serve for now.
These Terrans' minds have been consumed. They are slaves to the hybrid.
Very well. Intriguing. We move unseen. It shall be as you say. Veraku. I for now. Veraku.
Our pylon is under attack.
I am here in the shadows. Very wise. You require my skills. Veraku.
the end was at hand.
What do you know of this facility, Zealot?
The Terrans tortured us, experimented upon our flesh. Most did not survive.
I have seen foul work of this nature before, but Narud is dead. Whose hand brought you here?
Alas, I know not. Praetor, we wish to join you, to avenge our brothers in arms.
Then ready yourselves, Templar.
We are one with the shadows.
Warriors, there is another cell ahead. Go forth and claim the vengeance you seek.
Very well. We move unseen. I am the voice of the Eclipse.
The Zerg forces will move soon. We must be cautious.
Tear apart their reactor. The Queen of Blades demands it.
Very well. Very wise.
Terrans are warping in. Impossible.
They are experimenting with pylon technology. We should eliminate these Terrans and reclaim the pylon for ourselves.
Very well. It shall be as you say. Very wise. Intriguing. I am the voice of the Eclipse.
Reclaiming the pylon now. It is hard to believe such primitive beasts can manipulate our technology.
Shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Another wave of Zerg gathers. Avoid them if you can.
Our pylon is under attack.
Let our enemy know our fury.
The swarm is upon you, Mobius Core. We are a tide of death that does not break.
Very well.
We embrace the glory of battle.
You require my skills. It shall be as you say. We are one with the shadows. Very wise. I am here in the shadows. Veraku. State thy bidding. I serve for now. We move cold is the void. It shall be as you say.
Destroying the bridge control has extended a walkway to our nexus point.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows.
The swarm will begin another assault soon.
I am the heart of darkness. I serve for now.
Those who side with Amon's hybrid deserve no mercy. Devour them whole.
I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows. Intriguing.
Your time is running short, Zeratul.
Kerrigan, you know as well as I that Amon lives. Slaying his hybrid is a meaningless act. We must awaken the Zelnaga.
No response. Better to reason with a stone than the Zerg. The final cell awaits us, Zeratul. We should delay no longer.
It shall be as you say. Very well. For the reckoning. Veraku. I serve for now. It shall be as you say. We move unseen. be as you say. We move unseen. Very well. It shall be as you say. We move unseen. Very well.
Both pylons have been returned to our rightful control. Warping in reinforcements now.
I am here in the shadows. We move unseen. It shall be as you say. Intriguing. Veraku. For the reckoning. I serve.
Their defenses are growing stronger. Push forward with all our might!
The hybrid are free. Strike them down.
Thank you, brothers. The Tal'Darim have been abducting Templar, bringing them to Terran stations, turning us into hybrid.
The Tal'Darim? Those heretics have never ventured so close to our worlds.
This can only be the work of Amon. Templar, where were they holding you?
Izel Naga Temple, unlike any I have seen. It was called Eris, but its location was kept a secret from us.
Mobius and the Tal'Darim both served under Naruv's command. He would have known the location of this temple. The Atreus system. This is where Amon was reborn, deep within the Sigma Quadrant, and under Tal'Darim guard.
You have aided me in my quest, Zeratul. I am honor-bound to help you in yours. We shall help you claim this temple. My forces have secured a location near the temple grounds, and we are ready to move against the Tal'Darim. This should prove to be a truly glorious battle, brother.
Temple of Eris. Within those ancient walls lies our last hope.
Tal'Darim, seal the temple. None enter until my work is done. Any who defies my order will answer to their High Lord with blood.
The Tal'Darim High Lord is here. This surely bodes ill.
Our difficulties do not end there, Zeratul. This world is in its death throes. The Vespine reserves beneath the surface are turbulent. The planet is in a state of constant eruption.
These fissures are the last remaining source of Vespine. We will have to brave them to raise our army.
I pray this temple of yours is worth it.
We are one with the shadows. Veraku. I serve.
Zeratul, the planet's core pressure is rising. This counter will keep you aware of the current seismic pressure. Be prepared to move out. I expect a fissure will erupt shortly.
I am here in the shadows. We move unseen. Very wise. It shall be as you say. Very well.
The Tal'Darim are mining these rock formations.
Yes, I'm detecting a strong seismic reading in those locations. They must hide something of value. We should take a closer look. Fissures are forming in these locations. We will need to move quickly to collect the Vespine.
Veraku. It shall be as you say.
A natural Vespine vent. I will have the Void Seeker begin extracting it from orbit.
You require my skills. We move unseen. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. For the reckoning. Intriguing. I am here in the shadows. Very wise. Very well. Reckoning. I serve for now. The Dark God has no use for you. He will not suffer you to live. Darkness.
Additional fissures detected in these locations.
Shadows. Very well. I am here in the shadows. Intriguing. You move unseen. Very wise. I serve for now.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skills. Very well. We move unseen. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning.
A second vent has been discovered. Seismic readings indicate one more remains.
Shall be as you say. Very wise. Very well. I am here in the shadows.
Base is under attack.
State thy bidding. For the reckoning. Intriguing. I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows. Veraku. For the reckoning. Very wise.
Zeratul, I am detecting another eruption. Fissure locations have been marked.
Say. Very well.
We face the enemy. Only
Death will wash away your sins!
Intriguing.
Additional pilot.
I am here in the shadows. I serve. You require my skills. Very well.
Your blood!
Then he shall be disappointed.
I am the hunter.
I am detecting another eruption. Visual locations have been marked.
Very well. Very well. I serve for now.
Excellently done, Zeratul. The Void Seeker is now extracting Vespene from all 3 vents.
We move unseen. We are one with the shadows. Very wise. Let our enemy know our fury. Intriguing.
You require more Vespene gas. Teleport successful.
I am here in the shadows.
The skies await.
Cold is the void.
Warfield online. I stalk through the stars. I will comply. Understood. For honor. Teleport successful. Na Farosh. On the way to justice. Our pylon is under attack.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Lord, my life for hire.
Teleport successful. I am eager to strike. The ways of justice. I stalk through the stars. I will comply. Warfield online. Na Farosh. For honor. You require more Vespene gas.
We are at full power.
Additional fissures detected in these locations.
You must construct additional pylons.
My life for hire.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Where do our enemies lurk?
Let our enemy know our
You have not the stars. La Farosh. Anan Pokal. For honor. Understood. Shazul du Templari.
You have not enough minerals. From the shadows I come. I bask from the shadows I come. Khatum.
Siravek Cryon. I will comply.
Our forces are closing upon the temple. We should gather our warriors and strike as one.
Understood. For honor. Shazul du Templari.
This world and all its spoils belong to the children!
I stalk through the stars. On the wings of justice. For honor. Understood. On the wings of justice. I stalk through the stars.
I am here in the shadows.
The skies await. Shazul du Templari. La Farosh. I will comply.
Warriors, fight with all you have, and the temple will be ours.
Hear, hear! To glorious battle!
Understood. I stalk through the stars.
Additional fissures detected in these locations.
On the wings of justice. Understood. I stalk through the stars. Shazul du Templari. La Farosh. For honor. I will comply. Anan Pokal. Understood. I stalk through the stars. On the wings of justice. For honor. La Farosh. Shazul du Templari. For honor. I will comply. I stalk through the stars.
The way forward is clear at last.
Yes, but the Tal'Darim are not known to take defeat lightly. They will come to rescue their High Lord, and in force.
Go, Zeratul. Find the answers you seek within the temple. Our blades shall grant you the time you need.
You have my thanks, Talus. And Taro Tassadar.
Adun Toridas, brother. The Templar shall stand guard as you and your stalkers infiltrate the temple. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
High Lord, the intruders breached the temple. They will be upon us shortly. Seal the access way. I will contact the Master. As the blade of Amon wills.
Zeratul, the Tal'Darim are retaliating. Hybrid are assaulting our forces. Have you made it into the temple safely?
Indeed, but the access way has been sealed. The Tal'Darim likely suspect an intrusion.
My Templar are engaged with the enemy. You will have to continue on alone for now. I will do my best to monitor your movements.
Warriors, we must press on. The fate of our galaxy depends on it. Shozak Maknul. I will erase the...
Deliver these unbelievers unto the void.
I am the voice of the Eclipse. Intriguing. Unseen. Very well.
That photon cannon will reveal my presence. But if I enshroud us in void armor, we will be protected from its assault. I will be redeemed. My burdens weigh heavily. Higher. I will fulfill my calling. We can go no further this way. Glory to the Firstborn. An immortal. A single shadow strike should eliminate it.
Slay it quickly, before it tears through your stalkers.
We must not hesitate. Honor commands.
The Tal'Darim have constructed anti-air cannons on the temple ramparts. Destroy them, Zeratul, and I can send you reinforcements. Well done. I am sending you reinforcements now.
I am here in the shadows.
fulfill my calling. Sukdash Salak. Honor commands. A hybrid! My shadow strike shall be your undoing, abomination. Shozak Maknul. You must not hesitate. En Arudin, Rashagal. I sense an observer overhead. It will reveal my presence. We should navigate around. In the service of ire. Glory to the firstborn. En Arudin, Rashagal. I will fulfill my calling. My allegiance is yours. Ire will be restored. I will fulfill my calling. En Arudin, Rashagal. My allegiance is yours. En Arudin, Rashagal. Service of life.
The Nerazim must proceed no further.
In the service of ire. Ire is restored. I believe another of the Tal'Darim's cannons lies ahead.
You've destroyed another cannon, I see. Well done. Reinforcements are inbound.
Will fulfill my calling.
I Kassal data plot.
I will be redeemed.
We shall stand against the...
You address me? My allegiance is yours. Ire will be restored. This alcove overlooks the central chamber. That must be where Malash is hidden.
Truthbringer, the Terrans have failed and led these intruders here. The great work is in jeopardy.
Abandon your fear, Malash. Redemption is at hand. Your universe will be freed of its suffering. Ready your people for war and await my command.
It will be done.
The Tal'Darim follow Amon to war. We are too late.
There is still hope, Zeratul. That device, the Tal'Darim are using it to communicate with Amon.
Yes, and if we destroy it, we can delay Amon's forces long enough to warn Artanis. I will see it done.
The Dark Prelate is nearby. Find him!
I will...
Un Orkai Atum. We seek enlightenment.
I heard Sukdash Salak.
We are the light of the Kala.
You address me? Shozak Mak.
The merging is complete.
The Chosen descend upon you.
My allegiance is yours.
Our lives for the Master!
We must not. I will fulfill my calling. En Arudim.
Eradicate them!
Glory to the firstborn. En Arudim Rashagal. Honor command. This should be the last of the Tal'Darim's cannons. In the service of honor. En Arudim Rashagal. My allegiance.
The particle cannons have been destroyed, and I am sending you the last of our available forces. Fight with honor, brothers.
Cassol de Templar. We shall stand against the darkness.
I will be redeemed. Ire will be restored. En Arudim Rashagal. My allegiance is yours. Sukdash Salak. A great power flows through here. It is as if the temple is linked directly to the void itself. Honor commands.
My charge. To become one.
guidance, we burn. The merging is complete.
You are finally cornered, Nerazine. Tal'Darim, the true god demands their death. Do not fail him! Face the harbinger of the Dark God's wrath!
Aya will be restored. It is done. The Tal'Darim are severed from Amon's guidance.
Something's happening. I'm detecting a powerful fluctuation of void energies.
Zeratul, the keystone shall usher you unto hope.
Tassanar. Can it be? Talus, I have been granted a vision from beyond. The answer to our salvation.
Your salvation shall come by my hand alone. Let your suffering come to its end.
Amon is collapsing the temple. I must leave now. I will erase the demons past.
My warriors and I have made our way inside, and are holding back the Tal'Darim. Make your way to us, now!
I am on my way. In the service of Aya. Honor commands. This archway has collapsed. I must find another exit quickly.
Cease your pointless crusade to prolong the suffering of existence. Give in. Let me free you.
My warriors and I have made our way inside, and are holding back the Tal'Darim. Make your way to us, now!
I am on my way. I will fulfill my calling. This archway has collapsed. I must find another exit quickly.
Cease your pointless crusade to prolong the suffering of existence. Give in. Let me free you.
Honor commands. En Aldin Rashagov. this pathway is clear. Talus, I am nearly upon you.
My allegiance is yours. I will fulfill my calling.
Move quickly, Zeratul. I am detecting your signal now. There is no time, Zeratul. Make your escape. I will deal with the Tal'Darim.
There must be another way.
Go, now, and tell our hierarch what has occurred this day.
Talus, our people owe you a debt we can never repay. At last, the prophecy has been fully realized. And through a great sacrifice, we have been given hope. A vision from the Zelnaga that may aid us in averting eternal desolation. Now, I must return to my people. They will not understand my actions, but I will face their judgment. Make them understand, for only Artanis, young hierarch of the Protoss, can unite our scattered factions as one, before Amon's wrath engulfs the galaxy.
For nearly 300 years, humans thought they were alone in the Koprulu sector. They were wrong. The Zerg emerged, seeking to consume all in their path, and before long, the Protoss, a highly advanced alien race, began wiping out infested worlds, burning Zerg and Terran alike. A three-way war, unlike anything humanity had ever faced, erupted almost overnight. All the while, a human civil war raged. Marshal Jim Raynor vowed to oppose the corrupt dictator Arcturus Minsk for the betrayal of the woman he loved, Sarah Kerrigan.
Boys, how about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and take us out of orbit. Now!
Kerrigan, a loyal operative, was left to die at the hands of the Zerg. But the Zerg had other plans. They transformed her and unleashed her psionic power upon the Koprulu sector, searching for their real objective, the Protoss homeworld of Ire. The Protoss were unaware of this danger and slow to respond. Their rulers, the Conclave, had dispatched Executor Artanis to hunt for Tassadar, a commander who had refused to wipe out infested Terran worlds. They crossed paths with a Dark Templar mystic, whose kind was considered heretics by the Conclave. Through great effort, Zeratul convinced Tassadar and Artanis that he was not their enemy. Together they rallied more Protoss from both factions against the Zerg. Despite the Conclave's fury, they achieved significant victories against the Swarm. But when Zeratul struck down one of the Overmind Cerebrates, his own mind was left vulnerable. From his thoughts, the Overmind gleaned Ire's true location, and the Swarm descended upon the Protoss homeworld with all their might and fury. It was Tassadar who kept the Templar from extinction that day. Using the power of both the Templar and the Dark Templar, he sacrificed himself to kill the Overmind. Ire was lost, but Artanis led the survivors to the Dark Templar's homeworld of Shakuras. Old prejudices were set aside, the Templar were now in the Dark Templar's debt. Without the Overmind, the Swarm fractured. Kerrigan sought control of all the Zerg, even enlisting the aid of old friends and enemies like Raynor, Mengsk, and Zeratul. Once her rule was uncontested, the Queen of Blades betrayed them all. Billions of humans and Protoss were killed. The Zerg stood unchallenged, but to the relief of all, the war seemed to end there. Zeratul suspected the Zerg had fallen under the control of dark forces. He uncovered prophecies stating that an ancient entity, Amon, was attempting to merge Protoss and Zerg lifeforms into an unholy hybrid, and that this evil might already have control of Kerrigan and her power. It was during this time that Executor Artanis, hailed as a hero, was made leader of both the Templar and the Dark Templar. As Hierarch, Artanis united both factions, and promised to one day reclaim the glory they had lost on Ire. Raynor had vowed to see Kerrigan dead, but his retaliatory strike failed. Even his rebellion against Mengsk's tyranny proved ineffective against the Dominion's propaganda machine. But with the arrival of old friends and mysterious new allies, Raynor revived his campaign against the Dominion, scoring major victories on multiple fronts. But Zeratul warned him about the encroaching darkness, and said the key to stopping Amon was the Queen of Blades. She was needed alive. In a daring raid on the Zerg homeworld of Char, armies from the Dominion and Raynor, with help from Arcturus' son Valerian, used an ancient Zelnaga artifact to neutralize Kerrigan's power and free her from Amon's grasp. The Queen of Blades was helpless. The Dominion wanted her dead. Raynor couldn't allow it.
It's okay. I got you.
Valerian Mengsk offered them sanctuary, but his father could not let this opportunity pass. During the raid, Kerrigan and Raynor were separated. Kerrigan escaped, while Raynor...
He was briefly interrogated and summarily executed.
Kerrigan sought vengeance. She set out to reclaim her position as Queen of Blades. With Zeratul's guidance, Kerrigan gathered the Zerg broods and ruled the Swarm once again. Only this time, free.
The killing will never stop. Until Mengsk is dead.
Kerrigan began dismantling the Dominion's military, one mission at a time. To her surprise, she learned that Raynor was still alive. She charted a course to Korhal, Mengsk's stronghold. Despite encountering his best troops and traps, she personally ended his life. But there was little time to celebrate. Amon's plans were still unfolding. Kerrigan left Raynor to rebuild, while she hunted her true enemy. Raynor and Valerian Mengsk set about reforming the Dominion, with a just government. With the Zerg and Terrans quelled, Hierarch Artanis saw an opportunity. He declared that the unified Protoss, Templar and Dark Templar alike, would retake Ire. Any dissenting voices went unheard amid the hope for reclamation. Zeratul set off alone, searching for the truth, hoping against hope that the Hierarch was not making a terrible mistake.
The Swarm brought ruin to our world. Our proud people became refugees. And yet, they could not shatter our unity.
We are bound by the Kala, the sacred union of our every thought and emotion. Today, we retake our homeworld, and with it, our legacy. At long last, we stand at the threshold of destiny. For today, we will restore the glory of our legacy. Today, we will retake what we have lost and reclaim our homeworld. And may the Kala's light guide us.
The invasion fleet stands ready. We await only your command, Hierarch.
You must halt this invasion at once.
Zeratul!
Templar! Arrest this traitor!
No! We will hear him out.
The end war has come. Amon, the Dark One, has returned.
This heretic cannot be trusted.
This invasion is a distraction from the true battle ahead. Amon's fury will engulf the entire galaxy.
Do not forget that it was his interference that brought ruin to Ire.
And that burden weighs heavily upon me. Artanis, I have found a way to stand against the coming darkness. You must believe me.
We have been through much together, Zeratul. But far too many have sacrificed. in the hopes that this moment would come to pass. Executor, commence the invasion!
Of Ire is underway. We are preparing to siege the warp network at Karasan now.
Well done, Selendis. Once the warp conduits are free of infestation, our forces will strike as one across the surface of Ire.
The Templar await your command, Hierarch.
I am the voice of the Eclipse. I am the heart of darkness. For the reckoning, I serve for now.
Warriors, Ire awaits you. March forth and take it!
I serve for now. Very well. It shall be as you say. We move unseen. Very well. Intriguing.
I have diverted some Colossi to join your forces. Use them well, Artanis.
You require my skills. Very well. It shall be as you say. We move unseen. I serve for now. Intriguing. It shall be as you say. Very well. I serve for now.
There is a Zerg hive cluster near your warriors. If possible, we should destroy it.
It shall be as you say.
Well fought, my warriors. Let us return our focus to reclaiming the warp conduit.
We move unseen. You require my skills. It shall be as you say. Very wise. For the reckoning. For now. We move unseen. I am the voice of the Eclipse. One with the shadows. For the reckoning. We move unseen. Intriguing.
Selendis, the conduit is ours. Warp down reinforcements.
As you command.
2 warp conduits remain in the grip of the Zerg. Ready yourselves, brethren. We move for victory.
I serve for now. Very well. Very wise.
Artanis, there are more hives in the surrounding area. Destroying them would deal the Zerg a crippling blow.
Intriguing. For the reckoning. I serve for now. Very wise.
A hive. Warriors, annihilate it.
We strike as one!
Very well.
This hive cluster has fallen. Continue on, brothers.
I am the heart of darkness. We move unseen.
Hierarch, we thank you for your aid. Allow us to join you in battle.
I serve for now. For the reckoning.
May the Kala guide our blades!
Another hive lies in ruins. Only one remains, my warriors.
We move unseen. State thy bidding. It shall be as you say. You require my skills.
The second warp conduit is activating now.
Psi Matrix signal confirmed. Reinforcements warping in at your location.
You require my skills. Intriguing. I serve for now. Veraku.
This brood is coordinated. Their actions are intelligent, beyond feral Zerg.
You speak truly, Zeratul. An unseen hand moves them. We must be on guard. The final hive has fallen. Let this be the first victory of many. Ire will be restored.
I am the voice of the eclipse. I serve for now.
final conduit lies before us. Show the Zerg no mercy.
Firstborn, your fate is sealed.
Impossible. Hybrid on Ire. It is they who have been leading the Zerg.
This is the end of your race.
It shall be as you say.
The warp conduits have been secured. Our starfighters are moving to take this fight across the surface.
Take command of the invasion, Executor. Zeratul, you and I must discuss this most recent turn of events further. It seems the end war you warned of has begun. Tell me, old friend, what is it you have learned?
I have witnessed the end of all things. Horrific legions of hybrid, raising world upon world. In the darkness, lording over them, a shadowy form. Amon.
Yet, you spoke of a way to stand against him.
This vision was a benevolent one, as if an ancient voice called out from beyond. The keystone shall usher you unto hope.
Keystone?
I saw a burst of light revealing the Xel'Naga artifact on the Terran world of Korhal. It is the keystone of this vision. The prophecies speak of Xel'Naga standing against Amon in the end times. I believe this keystone will guide us to them.
I have always trusted you, Zeratul, but the burdens of leadership demanded much of me. There are times I am uncertain whether I was truly ready for such weight.
Your doubt is unfounded, young Artanis. You must embrace what you have become if you are to be the leader we now need.
You will go to James Raynor on Korhal and receive this keystone. I will marshal our forces for the war ahead. When you return, the Templar will be ready. Entaro Tassadar, old friend.
Entaro Artanis, brother.
Zeratul, you must secure the Xel'Naga keystone from James Raynor. My forces will reactivate the Spear of Adun, a warship that will be invaluable in the battles ahead. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
Seeker lies in ruins. What has transpired here?
Zerg, protect the Dark Prince.
Zerg in this area should have been eradicated. Stalkers, hurry to the Nexus point nearby and warn our brethren. I must investigate this further.
Very well. We move unseen. The enemy surrounds us. Proceed with caution. Very wise. It shall be as you say. In truth, we will have to blink across this chasm. It shall be as you say. We move unseen. For the reckoning, Mutalisks, focus particle disruptors upon them. I serve now. Very well. Veraku. Very wise. Veraku.
Zeratul, the Templar stationed here. I can no longer sense them within the Kala.
Is that not impossible? Your kind cannot disappear from the Kala, unless your nerve cords are severed.
Then the impossible has happened. I can no longer sense Artanis. There is only a void in the Kala where he should be.
The shadow moves against us, Executor. Artanis is in grave peril.
You must raise an army and find him. My Phase-Smith Karax will help you re-establish this nexus point. Zeratul, save Artanis.
Dark Prelate Zeratul. I am Karax of the Kalai caste.
Friend Karax, we must establish this nexus as quickly as possible.
Cold is the void.
You have not enough minerals.
You can warp in warriors from these gateways now. Excellent. You should train additional warriors to deal with larger enemy threats. The assimilator requires 3 probes to harvest at maximum efficiency.
You must construct additional pylons.
The Nexus Point has been re-established. Once your warriors are ready, you should proceed with your mission, Dark Prelate.
We are the Blades of Iron.
You must construct additional pylons.
Zeratul, the Zerg are moving to attack. Rally your defenses.
I am the heart of darkness. For the reckoning. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding. It shall be as you say. I am here in the shadows.
You require more Vespine gas.
voice of the eclipse. I am here in the shadows. We move unseen. I am here in the shadows. I serve for now. Cold is the void. Intriguing. We are one with the shadow. I am here in the shadows.
That should be enough, Dark Prelate. Your forces are ready to seek out Artanis' last known location.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
I am the heart of darkness. Very wise.
My light for ire! My light for ire!
I am the voice of the eclipse.
A void pylon. It should be able to summon my Nerazine brothers.
Dark Prelate, we answer your call. We move unseen. We shall be I serve for now. Very well. There are clues. It shall be as you say.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
We embrace the glory of battle.
I am the heart of darkness. Very well. Intriguing. It shall be as you say.
You must construct additional pylons.
I serve for now.
There, another void pylon.
We are at your service, Zeratul. Very wise.
Zeratul, denier of the Kala, die!
I am the voice of the Eclipse.
These zealots have been corrupted. The hybrid must be behind this. Let us move with purpose.
It shall be as you say. We are one with the shadows. I am here in the shadows. We move unseen. Intriguing. I serve for now. It shall be as you say. Very well. Cold is the void. I am here in the shadows. I serve. I am here in the shadows. Cold is the... You require. State thy bidding.
This appears to be the last void pylon in the area.
From the shadows we come. I am the voice of the Eclipse. For the reckoning. It shall be as we are one with the shadows. Intriguing. Veraku. We move unseen. Very well. Very wise. It shall be as you say.
Executor Solendus, I have encountered your missing Templar, but they have been corrupted, as if possessed. Solendus.
Zeratul, I can sense your presence. The Kala is filled with rage. My mind is being consumed.
Artanis, you must hold on. We are coming for you.
Your lies are meaningless, purposeless. I grant you salvation.
Amon, the Dark God is here, on Ire. He has wrested control of the Kala. The Templar have fallen. With our nerve cords severed, only we Nerazim remain unaffected. It falls to us to halt this madness, brothers. You address me? We must reach young Artanis. I only pray that we are not too late.
The voices whisper of oblivion, of salvation.
I shall find a way. We must not.
The Kala, fury, and rage.
En Arudin Rashagal.
I can hear his whispers.
Fight, Artanis. Do not let Amon consume you.
Unending hatred.
He has corrupted the Kala. Your nerve cords chain you to his will. They must be removed.
Smith Karax, I have been looking for you.
Artanis, praise the
Your
gods.
nerve cords, they must be removed.
It was done by the Dark Templar. I am free of the Kala's corruption. Are there others?
I have saved all that I could. Come, we must escape this world before time runs out.
Escape? How?
The Spear of Adun still rests beneath the ruins of Kor Shakal. Its generators are ancient, but a phase smith of your ability will know how to bring them online.
The Spear of Adun. I am honored to have the opportunity. This is fortune we cannot ignore.
Indeed. Come, we must go at once.
Hierarch, we are en route to the Spear of Adun. As long as its generators still function, I should be able to bring them online. Once the spear is fully activated, we must flee from this fallen world.
The Spear of Adun lies dormant beneath the heart of the Conclave. I had hoped to raise it, to secure our victory against the Zerg. But now, it is our last hope for survival.
Artanis, why do you flee from your salvation?
Celendis. She has fallen under Amon's control. Karax, we have to bring the Spear of Adun online.
The first power cell is activating, but the remaining 4 have been disabled by creep.
I see. We have no choice but to clear them. What of our defenses?
Unfortunately, they are without power. However, the Spear of Adun's support systems can aid us. They will allow us to deploy pylons anywhere on the battlefield. We should deploy one here as soon as possible. These photon cannons can defend our nexus point, Hierarch. They require only a pylon to function. You can warp in a pylon using the Spear of Adun. Press the Deploy Pylon button at the top of your command screen. Our cannons will now fire upon enemies within range. If they become damaged, the shield battery will restore their shielding.
These defenses will indeed be vital to our evacuation, but our first priority must be to clear the power cells of creep.
I am the voice of the Eclipse.
We can now transform our gateways into warp gates. This allows us to warp in warriors to any area with pylon power.
not enough minerals.
State thy bidding.
Circling bioforms on approach to our nexus. We must rally our defenses.
I am the heart of darkness. We move unseen.
I am detecting unpowered warp gates nearby. Constructing a pylon next to them would restore their power, giving us an advantage. The Spear of Adun's deploy pylon ability would be ideal for this. Of course, our probes can always warp in pylons as well.
For the reckoning, Veraku. I serve for now.
Our forces have discovered a warp gate. Now, we only need to construct a pylon to power it. Warp gate online. We can begin warping in warriors from it immediately, Hierarch.
Seen. Intriguing. I serve for now. I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows. Veraku. Very well. Very wise.
The second power cell is active. The Spear's sensor array is reacting.
Do not deny your destiny, Artanis. Your people have finally found true unity.
It shall be as you say.
Sensors online. Wait, what is this? Warp prisms approaching our nexus point.
Stalkers, eliminate those warp prisms!
Enemy know our fury. Reckoning. We move unseen. Very well. Veraku. Very now. Intriguing.
Karax, I've brought another warp gate online. Prepare it for immediate use.
Intriguing. We move unseen. For the reckoning, I serve for now.
I would advise caution, Hierarch. You are approaching the Zerg's hive cluster. It will be heavily defended.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skills. Intriguing. Veraku.
Base is under attack.
Very wise. I serve for now. It shall be as you say. Intriguing. Very wise. Very well.
Struggle no more. Be released from your pain.
Veraku. Very well. For the reckoning. Veraku.
Well done, Hierarch. All of the abandoned warp gates are now under our control.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows.
Must be reforged.
Intriguing.
Every hand turns against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of my victory.
Nidus worms. Warriors, strike them down. We are not defeated yet. Our pylon is under attack.
I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury.
Another pack of Zerglings is approaching our nexus from the south.
Unseen.
Base is under attack.
Very well. For the reckoning.
Our pylon is
is under attack.
I serve for now. It shall be as you say. Intriguing.
My light for ire. Darkness. My light for ire.
Very wise. Very well. For the reckoning.
You have not enough mineral.
I am here in the shadows. We move unseen. Very well. For the reckoning. It shall be as you say. I serve for now. Very wise. Intriguing. Very wise. We move unseen.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. Very well. For the reckoning. Intriguing.
Our pylon is under attack.
It shall be.
We're almost finished, Hierarch. The Spear of Adun is nearly online. Only one cell remains.
Enough. The end to the cycle of infinite madness has come. Cease your struggle against the salvation I bring.
Intriguing. Unseen.
Our pylon is under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
Very well. We move unseen. Intriguing.
Our pylon is under attack.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Very wise. Very well.
Base is under attack.
I serve for now. For the reckoning. We move unseen. Very well. Very wise. You require my skills. It shall be as you say.
All shall be one. All conflict shall end.
Intriguing. I serve. Very well. Very well. Reckoning. Veraku. State thy bidding.
Our pylon is under attack. You must place that in a power field.
My light for ire. My light for ire. Antara Tassadar. For Artanis. Kassar de Templari. By your will.
I am the heart of darkness.
I am detecting a Protoss presence in that direction. That path does not lead to a power cell.
Let our enemy know our fury. It shall be as you say. I am the heart of darkness. For the reckoning.
Fight for hire. Fight for hire.
You say. We are one with the shadows. I serve.
Power transfer completed. The Spear of Adun is ready to depart.
Warp all Firstborn freed from Amon aboard, Facesmith. We must flee this world if we are to survive.
As you command. A marvel of Kalai engineering, and last of the 3 great Ark ships. Each created to ensure the continuation of our culture in a dark time. Within its chambers rest contingents of zealots, Templar who bravely sacrificed, entering suspension so that they may serve as this vessel's army. Though it pains me greatly, I have begun severing their nerve cords. The ship's lower decks contain a star forge capable of constructing weapons of war. There is much to learn about this vessel. Its technology is ancient, yet highly advanced. We are aboard a relic from a glorious time, when our culture shined as a constellation. The Celestial Array has been updated, Hierarch. From here, you may select our next point of travel.
With this vessel, we will avenge what has transpired, Karax, and we will free the Templar. Once more. My grand vision of reclamation left in ruins. I have failed my people. This must not stand. The Nerazim of Shakuras ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies.
Is overrun. Loss of life is extensive. Hold. We are receiving a transmission.
Praise the gods. Artanis, you live.
Matriarch Vorazun, what has happened here?
Shakuras has fallen. The warp gate linking this world to Aiur has been reopened. Countless hybrid and Zerg pour from the other side. They've obliterated our cities, decimated our Shadow Guard. We are trying to evacuate the remaining population, but I am uncertain whether we can hold long enough to get them safely away.
We will give you the time you need, Matriarch. My Templar are inbound.
Hierarch, before our armies engage the enemy, it would be wise to review our military capabilities within the War Council.
is lost. And now Shakuras hangs by a thread. Karax, even without the Kala's light, I can sense your sadness, your pain. Does the spear of Adun bring you no joy?
That is just it, Hierarch. Without the Kala, it is as if I am blind. I cannot sense your feelings, know the true depth of your thoughts. I cannot call upon the surety of other phase-smiths. I am alone.
I feel the isolation as well, as though thrashing within the vacuum of space. But you are not alone, brother.
To think, the Dark Templar have endured this existence all this time. The days ahead will not be easy.
We may not have the Kala to rely on, Karax, but we still stand as one. We will endure. There is no other option.
My Dark Templar were tracking your invasion on Io when we were cut off. Then the warp gate opened. What happened, Artanis?
Amon used the Kala to seize control of the Templar. I could feel his rage tearing through me, and I was powerless against it. Zeratul found me. It was there that he...
Yes?
He tried to free me. And he succeeded, at the cost of his own life. He fell by my hand.
It was Amon's deed, not yours.
Zeratul came to me with a warning, but I did not act. Because of this, he is now gone, and the stars burn dimmer for his loss. Amon's deed or not, I carry a burden, Matriarch. One that cannot be easily lifted. A preserver? Released from stasis?
She still bears her nerve cords. She is tethered to the Kala.
Hold. I am Rohana, Grand Preserver of the Valari, and your War Council advisor. You must be the executor in command.
You are not possessed by the Dark One. How is this possible?
I feel darkness lingering at the edges of my every thought, but I am not corrupted. Preservers of my station have trained to control the Kala's every ripple. I assure you, I will stave off this evil and serve you better by doing so. As all preservers, I hold the memories and personalities of Protoss prior to my submission to stasis. This will allow me to contrast your tactical decisions with those of past executors. From this chamber, you will be able to make all military allocations.
I am Artanis, Hierarch of the Daylon. I lead all that is left of our civilization. Your memories are indeed of use, Rohana. But make no mistake. If you fall to this corruption, I will not hesitate to destroy you.
It is understood. I am prepared for the Firstborn's darkest hour. Come, let me show you what may be done here. The assembly panel awaits, Hierarch. We may begin whenever you are ready.
I have heard only tales of the Grand Preservers. I did not expect to encounter one aboard this vessel.
That is not surprising, Hierarch. My sisters and I are unique, trained from birth to master every intricacy of the Kala. I have experienced its true depth, plunged the infinite spectrum of emotion and memory. It is because of this gift we were selected to enter stasis, so that we may guide you in our most dire hour.
Your sisters were aboard the other Ark ships? Then they...
are one with the Kala, fallen during the Zerg invasion of Ire. I know this. I feel the tragedy that has befallen us, more deeply than you may realize.
A terrible burden has been laid upon you, Rohana.
Yet it is my fate to bear it, A fate foreseen by the same minds that constructed this vessel. I trust in their wisdom, Hierarch. I will serve my purpose, much as you must serve yours. The assembly panel allows you to customize your army based on the Protoss technology we encounter. Select a warrior category. Now you may choose one of the 2 factions for use in upcoming battles. These assignments are not permanent and can be altered as our combat needs change. Many battles await you, Hierarch. Choose a faction and lead them to glory.
We are the Blades of Iron.
The Shadow Guard waits.
I am here in the shadows.
I have returned.
I am here in the shadows.
I have returned.
The Zerg infestation is overtaking Telemetros. Our evacuation is already in great peril. Your aid cannot come soon enough, Hierarch. Shakuras teams with Amon's Zerg broods. We hold only the southwest quadrant of Telemetros, and even that is in peril. We must evacuate our people, but the launch bays have been defiled with infestation. Only ground forces can clear them. Once the bays are free, the planetary warp conduit will allow our ships to escape safely.
The launch bays will be cleared. Your people will survive, Matriarch. This I swear.
You seek our service.
You will need the aid of my Dark Templar in this battle. They can strike from the shadows without fear of reprisal.
Clever. I am intrigued. I am but a phantom. By the void, I will comply. I am the blade of the Narazine.
Artanis, I'm detecting a rift opening near your position. Avoid Thrasher. By the gods, it's sieging the warp conduit!
Karax, are any of the Spear of Adun's weapon systems ready for use?
Orbital strike is online. Designating targets.
The Thrasher has been weakened. Warriors, move in and seal its fate!
Orbital strikes can now be fired from the Spear of Adun's command panel, Hierarch.
The Thrasher is slain, but it will be for naught if the launch bays remain infested.
I will comply. I am intrigued. I am but a phantom. Clever. Cartoon. I am the blade of the Narazim. Nasbiru Nadar.
You must construct additional pylons. This will provide us with supply we can use to train new warriors.
What would you ask of us? Clever.
Be careful. The spore crawlers and overseers ahead can detect our Dark Templars' movements. Slay them first.
I am the blade of the Narazim. I will comply. I am intrigued. I am the blade of the Narazim. I am but a phantom.
Matriarch Vorazun, the first launch bay has been cleared. Continue evacuating.
Comply. I am intrigued by the void.
Shore up our defenses. The Zerg are moving to attack our nexus point.
I am the blade of the Narazim.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our nexus point defend against enemy incursions.
Artanis, the city of Talametros is powered by several energy vaults. If you can reclaim them, the reserves are yours.
Completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Adun's power. We should gather them if possible, Hierarch.
Cartoon. I am intrigued. I am the blade of the Clever. I am intrigued.
A second Thrasher. The conduit is under assault.
I will. You seek callous. By the void.
The Thrasher has been eliminated. This would be an opportune moment to clear the launch bays.
By the void. I am intrigued. Cartoon.
We have secured a second launch bay.
Well done. Half of the bays are launching evacuation ships.
I have returned. I bask in the twilight. I am but a phantom. From the shadows I come. Nasperu Unadar. I am true. I am the blade of Narazine. Clever. I will comply. I am but a phantom. By the void. I am the blade of the Narazine. I will comply. Clever. I am but...
The Zerg have extensively fortified this area. An orbital strike would help us break through their defenses.
We have purged the infestation. Only one launch bay remains disabled.
Another Thrasher has appeared. You know what must be done.
That should buy the conduit more time.
Clever. You seek ours.
I walk the shadowed path.
I am but a phantom. Jakul Inak. Clever. What would you ask of us?
Our blades meet the enemy.
By the void. tomb. I am but a phantom. I am intrigued by the void. I am the blade of the Narazim. What would you ask of us? The darkness rides. Returned by the void. Clever. I am the blade of the Narazim. Jakul Inak. I will comply. I am intrigued. Khartoum. By the void. Darkness descends. I am but a phantom. I am intrigued. Control. I am the blade of the Narazim. By the void. Clever. Rides. I walk the shadowed path. I am but a phantom. Khartoum. Clever. What would you ask of us? I will comply. I am but a phantom. I am intrigued. I am the blade of the Narazim.
Amon has sent another Void Thrasher against us. Slay it before the conduit falls.
The launch bays have been reclaimed. Matriarch, you may complete the evacuation.
You have saved my people, Artanis, and they will never forget it. Despite this tragedy, I am pleased to see you once more, Hierarch. I had hoped that our next interaction would be your announcement of Ayer's reclamation.
As did I. Instead, the Templar have fallen.
Then the threat is greater than I realized.
We cannot let the same fate befall Shakuras.
It is too late for that. Amon Zerg poured through the warp gate as a tide of flesh and blade. They have already overrun Telemetros and are nearing the shrines of Lazul. This world is lost. With such an infestation, Shakuras must be destroyed.
Destroy Shakuras? I will not permit this.
Permit? Shakuras was my people's home long before we offered yours sanctuary upon it. I will not let this world be a den for Amon's forces. Worlds may fall to ash. What matters is that we endure.
To lose Shakuras and Ire.
We are a vagabond people, Artanis. Our true home has always been Ire. Let us reclaim it together.
It is fitting that the daughter of Raja Gal decides the fate of the world she helped forge. Let us make preparations at once.
The solar core requires your attention, Hierarch. Please visit it at your earliest convenience.
Of all the Templar, you never wavered in the belief that our two peoples could live in unity. It is something I admired in you.
It is ironic to hear you say this. All this time, I believed you were reluctant to accept the unity I sought.
You and I had many a disagreement in the Twilight Council. For day by day, I saw my people losing what they were. I saw our precious old ways erode.
You wished to preserve them.
I am Nerazim, Dark Templar. I hold great pride in my people.
But you are also Protoss. That is the greater affiliation.
That is not what the Conclave believed when we were exiled long ago. Your kind had ire. Our culture is all we ever had.
All this time, this wretched little world was within striking distance of our fleets.
Much has changed since your era, Preserver. The Dark Templar are now our allies.
There was a time when the Protoss were broken. Throughout the aeon of strife, we tore at each other with wanton abandon. Only one path was ever found to end the madness and unify our people. The Kala. The Dark Ones rejected its light. They denied their own race. How can you fight for them?
For one so sworn to preserve our history, Rohana, how can you be so blind to its turn?
I see I have offended you, Hierarch. My apologies. Adapting to this period is difficult. Cloaked warriors are now available for deployment.
Khartoum. Vengeance for Ire.
The Solar Matrix Core. Truly an impressive sight.
A synthetic star. Imagine what went into its creation. This chamber provides power to the Spear of Adun and all its systems. Its radiance even contributes nourishment for our warriors.
How long until you can bring its tactical systems online?
System analysis has begun, but the star has lain dormant for an eon. It will take time, and a powerful ignition catalyst like Solarite to restore it to full capacity.
Solarite? The Firstborn haven't utilized Solarite in millennia.
This vessel is ancient, Hierarch. We will need to exhaust even unconventional resources if we are to bring it to bear.
Do what you can, Phase Smith. We will acquire what you need.
Very well. You may begin augmenting the solar core whenever you are ready. Select the core to start reviewing your options, Hierarch.
You look different, Phase Smith.
Ah, you must be referring to these mechanical arms. I constructed them to improve my efficiency while running the solar core. So far, they have been quite helpful. This array displays an overview of the Spear of Adun's weapon and support systems. Each system can only be configured to have one active ability at a time. You may select different abilities to complement your tactical decisions in different battles, Hierarch. Our current available Solarite is displayed here. Any leftover solarite can be routed to our auxiliary systems. You may begin diverting solarite now.
The evacuation ships have reported in. All are present and are being escorted by the Spear of Adun. This was not an easy decision, but I would rather see Shakuras destroyed than overwhelmed by Amon's Zerg. We have much to plan, Hierarch.
Tell me, Vorazun, how will we bring destruction to your world?
The Zelnaga Temple's phase prism can be overloaded, forcing a spike of energy into the planet's core. Enough of a charge and the planet will shatter. Amon will not possess my world.
I've been thinking about this choice.
Are you reconsidering?
No. My time here has reminded me of the courage of your people. That we must fight. If we are to suffer, then so too will Amon. We will lure as many of Amon's hybrid and Zerg through the gateway as we can. Only once enough are through to wound him will we overload the temple and flee.
You mean to bleed him? Bold. But we can't risk the forces it would require to do such a thing.
Leave that to me, Matriarch. I have learned much from the Dark Templar.
Our forces have secured the Zelnaga Temple grounds. Artemis, how go your preparations?
I am configuring the temple now, but without the Uraj and the Callus, it will take time.
Time is not all it will take. The temple's energies are regulated by 3 Zenith stones. Only once they are destroyed can the temple be overloaded.
Until then, we must defend it from the Zerg and their hybrid masters.
The Nerazim have long used Kadaran monoliths to protect our lands. I see your Phasesmith has become familiar with them.
Indeed, Matriarch. The monoliths are quite deadly and fire a considerable distance. They should prove instrumental in our defense.
The moment has come. Let us begin! The sooner the Zenith Stones are destroyed, the better off we shall be. The Zerg will overwhelm the temple grounds shortly.
Agreed. Although, should it become necessary, my Dark Templar can sneak through the enemy and destroy the stones.
Exercise caution when attacking a Zenith Stone. The energies within may become volatile as it is damaged.
The Zerg gathered for an attack to the southwest. Ignite your blades, warriors!
Our base is under attack.
Hierarch, there are more resources nearby. We can construct a second nexus near them to accelerate our harvesting.
You have not enough minerals.
Preparing to attack from a hive to the northwest.
There's no solace in exile.
I walk the shadowed path.
Enough minerals.
Our day will come. Retribution awaits.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our nexus point defend against enemy incursions.
You require more Vespine gas.
Vengeance for honor.
Artanis, our observers are reporting a vast number of Zerg have poured onto Shakuris.
And yet, not a single hybrid. Amon is testing our resolve.
Our day will come. Retribution awaits. Eternally.
It is done. The Zenith Stones have been destroyed. Once your task is complete, the temple can be overloaded.
Understood. And the temple alignment is proceeding well. Now, we wait for the Zerg.
The Zerg approach the temple from the southeastern accessway. Templar. The Zerg are moving to assault both sides of the temple.
The temple grounds are still vulnerable. We should construct more photon cannons and Kadaran monoliths before they are overrun.
Eternally.
Base is under attack.
I shall rise anew.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Glory and perseverance.
Curious. There are overlords closing on the temple grounds.
I have seen this tactic before. They are transporting ground forces. Destroy the overlords, quickly! I shall rise anew. With pride.
Our readouts indicate there are nearly 500 million Zerg on Shakuris. All of them moving for this temple.
Let them come. The Templar will endure.
guard, warriors. The Zerg are attacking the temple from all three sides at once.
And Aris Adari. Iron shall rise anew.
Base is under attack.
With pride.
Base is under attack.
So shall it be. Our light lives on. Vengeance for iron. Iron shall rise anew. We will atone. Our light lives on. Give your order. We obey. Eternally.
The Master's gaze falls on your shadowed world.
By the gods, I have never seen such abomination. Warriors, focus all cannons on the hybrid. We must defend the temple.
Iron shall rise anew. So shall it be. We will
Base is under attack.
Engaging forward.
Base is under attack.
Death to enemies of the firstborn. Our light lives on. And Aris Adari.
Hierarch, I have never borne witness to so many Zerg. Was this the threat my mother once faced?
No, Matriarch. This threat is a far greater one, and it will take all we have to resist it.
Base is under attack.
eternally.
Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
As you say, we obey.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
The moment approaches, warriors. The temple is realigning. It will be ready soon.
Hierarch, I have discovered a solarite cache beneath the Zelnaga temple. If we can hold longer, I should be able to retrieve it.
Begin the retrieval process, Karax. We will hold the temple as long as we can. So shall it be.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
And ours a god.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
Justice.
Base is under attack.
I shall rise anew. Engaging foe.
Our pylon is under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
Our light lives on.
Our pylon is under attack.
The temple thrums with energy. It is ready.
Solarite retrieval is still in progress. If we can hold on just a while longer.
Foes are under attack.
Templar, initiate dimensional recall. Get to safety, now!
Nidus worms. The Zerg are poised to breach the temple.
Have faith, Matriarch. Your fallen people cry out for vengeance, and they shall have it.
That those of our kind suffer, separated from the glory of the Kala. None of us are ever truly alone. For our warrior hearts are bound by honor, traditions. Battle is waged in the name of the many. The brave, who generation after generation choose the mantle of Dark Templar.
The Nerazim fought valiantly beside us, even unto the destruction of their world. Why?
Their homeworld has always been Ire. They have never forgotten it, or the sacrifice that delivered them to safety.
You speak of Adun. So saith Judicator Zentheon. Adun failed to eradicate the rogue tribes, those who call themselves the Dark Templar. We witnessed the burst of the Twilight Star. In that treasonous instant, Adun ushered the heretics and himself to fate, purifying Ire of their taint, but allowing them life.
Treason? Adun chose mercy rather than committing genocide. This was a noble act, Preserver.
Was it? I see history through the eyes of those who lived it, Artanis.
Perhaps this is why you are blind to all that is before you. History's truths are only ever understood looking through the backwards lens, seeing its consequences take root.
As a preserver, I have always experienced history as a living, breathing now, as those who experienced it in the moment did. Perhaps I should consider the way you view it.
An Arudin, Shakuras. Shakuras is gone. It has become one with the eternal night. But the traditions we forged there will remain with us forever.
Is that still possible, Matriarch?
More so than you may realize. What do you know of the Shadow Walk, Artanis?
Little. Your people closely guard their customs.
It is our most sacred rite of passage. The Initiate stands alone. Members of her tribe strike against her from the shadows. If she endures, she becomes a Shadow Hunter, true Dark Templar.
Why do you speak of this?
You stood alone, as Dark Templar, against countless enemies, risking your life for the many. You have walked as we have. You have walked the Shadow Path already, Artanis. You no longer have the Kala. You are Dark Templar.
If only I had heeded Zeratul warning. Shakuras has fallen, and Amon's grip tightens. If we are to stand against him, we will need more than warriors. As Hierarch, I was made aware of a location where our Kalai scientists experimented on new weaponry in secret. Within the Glacius facility, the Purifier program has been reborn. We must recover this immensely powerful technology. Glacius facility. Within lies the greatest weaponry the Empire ever developed.
It is the site of the Purifier Revival Program.
Purifiers? The forbidden weapon? They were sealed away by the Conclave, never to be restored.
The ancient Purifiers are not kept here, Preserver. They are still locked away. Here, on Glacius, our researchers have been developing prototype weaponry inspired by that ancient technology.
You speak above your caste, Kalai. This is unimaginable heresy.
We are outmatched by Amon's forces and facing annihilation. If this technology may help us, we will use it.
The Tal'Darim, here. They are attacking the facility.
Amon has unleashed his servants. Ready our warriors!
Every course of action we can take will come at a price.
The Tal'Darim? They have not been seen since the Aeon of Strife, before the Protoss were united by the Kala's light.
I'm afraid they returned some time ago, Rohana. We thought them fanatical servants of the Xel'Naga for years, but in truth, they had enslaved themselves to Amon.
Why would any being willingly follow Amon?
That is unclear. The Tal'Darim call themselves the Chosen. What Amon has chosen them for, we do not know. They are dangerous foes who have helped forge the hybrid and shed blood in the name of our great enemy.
Protoss turned upon Protoss. The Deul demands retribution for such offense. They must be destroyed.
If it is their fate, it shall be.
The purifier weaponry that has been researched here could prove to be a valuable addition to our arsenal.
That is what I am hoping. Is there any merit to Rohana's fears?
The Kalai on Glacius have prototyped the technology with successful results. It is said that these experimentations are no different than the Templar they are replications of, a byproduct of quantum predictive analytics.
They were and are still only machines. Do not give them such credence, Karax.
We too are machines of a biological nature. I often marvel at the architecture, the design, the careful construction of our form, our machinery. The Zelnaga forged us as we forged the original purifiers.
Many of my Dark Templar have volunteered to act as scouts for us. They will keep us aware of Amon's movements.
If we are to obtain the purifier technology, then we must move quickly. The Tal'Darim are preparing to fire upon the facility. The Tal'Darim are unleashing their mothership's phase displacement beam against Glacius's orbital defenses.
I am First Descendant Alarak, and I've been charged with destroying this facility. You seek the technology vault, but you are too late. It will be annihilated along with the rest of this pathetic world. Use your time to withdraw from the system, or remain here and watch your forces burn to ash. I care little which you choose.
He is not entirely correct. If we begin now, our forces could outpace the displacement beam.
Then we are going in!
The Shadow Guard.
The displacement beam is advancing. We must reach the vault before it is destroyed. I am detecting a Tal'Darim force amassing outside of our nexus point. We must prepare for assault. Wait, these sentries were left behind. Let me activate them. They are quite effective at restoring shields to nearby warriors. And there. Our gateways are now calibrated to warp them in as well.
I walk the shadowed path. Returned.
The Tal'Darim have blocked this route with a force field. We will have to find a way around it to destroy its power source.
Our blades meet the enemy.
It appears the station scientists were storing raw solarite here as well. If possible, we should obtain it. Excellent. Solarite gathered. Our forces are near the displacement beam. We must remain alert and stay out of its range.
Our pylon is under attack.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our nexus point defend against enemy incursions.
Engaging foe. Engaging foe.
Ah! We've discovered more sentries. I will activate them now.
Alarak's warriors have established a large stronghold here. Templar, pull back. We do not have time to engage this base.
I think our forces are looking for some excitement, Hierarch.
Shadowed path.
You must place that in a power field.
We stand one.
Our forces are in mortal danger. Get them away from the beam. Our forces are in mortal danger. Get them away from the beam.
bringing nearby sentries online. Hierarch, only some of your gateways have transformed into warp gates. It is better to commit to a single warp-in strategy. Releasing sentries from stasis.
The shadowed path.
Hierarch, I'm detecting movement from the Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Warp prisms. Clever. Alarak is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us.
Another solarite sample obtained.
Our pylon is under attack.
shadowed path. We shall shield this world. For forsooth. Eternally resolute. The guard moves. So be it.
We have acquired all of the raw solarite samples. They are still in superb condition. You should see them. Acquiring access.
Work quickly, Phase Smith. Focus the disruptor on their location. Let them burn.
I have its coordinates. Warping aboard the container now.
You are not as weak as you appear, Artanis. We shall meet again.
The Purifier weaponry is safely aboard the Spear of Adun. Wait, there is a prototype warrior here as well. I will have to examine it more closely.
You wish to see me, Phase Smith?
Artanis, it is good to see you, young Executor.
Phoenix? How can this be?
It was his cloned personality that was used for the Purifier prototype. Given your friendship with the Source personality, I thought, well, he believes he was brought from stasis and made a Dragoon.
Why are you here, Phoenix?
I was given a directive by Aldaris himself to come to Glacius and serve the Templar.
It is the last recollection from his memory web. The Great Templar were still encoded by order of the Conclave.
Do you know about the experimentation done on Glacius? Why Aldaris gave you this order?
I am a warrior, old friend. You know this as well as any. It is not my place to question the order of Adjudicator.
His construction is highly advanced, an Adanium shell composed of a trillic compression mesh. It appears he was to be the first in a revival of the ancient program.
Enough! I have fought far too long for the will of the Conclave to be examined like some specimen. I am Templar, and I am reunited with the dearest of friends. Is this not a glorious day?
You are right, of course. Karax, these tests are no longer needed. Phoenix, welcome aboard the Spear of Adun.
These new Purifier designs rival any technology our people have previously conceived. The replication data is the sort that allows accurate duplication of one's consciousness. Phoenix's personality may be accurate.
How accurate?
Within the 99th percentile.
So there is a chance for discrepancy.
Quite a minuscule one.
And in a lifetime, how many choices does that variation impact? Who would you be with such a difference in the decisions you've made? Keep a watchful eye on Phoenix. If he is to help us, I want to know who he is.
You and I have stood shoulder to shoulder, blades thrumming in the heat of battle countless times, and now you lead the Protoss. I wail with pride at the mere thought of it.
I was chosen to represent the hierarchy by the remaining Judicators and the clans of the Nerazim. I am still honored by their choice.
Tassadar must be proud as well.
Tassadar is gone, Phoenix. He fell, bravely sacrificing for his people. He saved us from annihilation.
What? It cannot be. And Ire? Fallen to the Zerg as well?
It has.
How long have I lingered in stasis, becoming this Dragoon?
Do you know of the Purifier program, Phoenix?
Of course. The greatest Templar minds replicated. Dangerous machines that had to be shut down.
They were shut down, but we have never ceased the research, and still have tried to find ways to replicate our greatest Templar, to use that ancient technology.
Why do you tell me this?
We are facing a war like none we have seen before. We will need you in the days ahead. Maybe even the Purifiers.
Then my blades are yours, old friend.
You dare too much, Artanis. Your youth makes you rash. We have acquired new robotic support technology for review. Karax has utilized data from glaciers to bring the robotic sentinels online. Use them wisely, Hierarch.
The enemy shall be purified. The shadow.
I have received word from our scouts. It seems Amon's forces are divided to conquer separate parts of the sector at once.
Seeing Phoenix once more perplexes me. I feel sadness, but I should feel joy.
It is said the warrior Phoenix was felled by the Queen of Blades. This approximation is not Phoenix, but he is a reminder of the loss you suffered.
His voice, thoughts, his very presence. He describes memories we shared with such vivid recollection. Every instinct I have tells me that this is my friend, but all logic defies it.
We of the Nerazim often ponder whether our people are the sum total of their experiences, or are more than them. A truth lingering inside us. In time, we shall see if this Phoenix has his own truth, or is little more than a flawed forgery.
With the Dark Templar rescued and the Purifier technology salvaged, At last, I can fulfill Zeratul final request. Though I have not seen Commander Raynor in many solar returns, I believe he will give the keystone to us. Evasive warp!
Protoss vessel, this is Commander James Raynor. Artanis? Man, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Friend Raynor, you seem rather occupied.
Just another day at the office.
Who are these insurgents?
Call themselves Mobius Corps. An elite guard that used to work for Dr. Narud. They've been striking worlds throughout the sector, leaving few survivors. Each world attacked reported hybrid leading them.
Then truly, no world is beyond Amon's reach.
Reinforce those bulkheads. Reposition the Mark 7 Alpha. We need to form a battle line. They've overrun Sky Shield, our orbital defense platform. Looks like they've destroyed its atmospheric stabilizers. It's falling fast. If it crashes, it'll obliterate Augustgrad.
We will ensure that does not happen, Commander. Engage their fleet and keep their assault at bay.
Like old times, buddy. Like old times.
Everywhere we journey, destruction and death. This is the future for all if we do not intervene.
It seems fate has drawn us together once again, James Raynor.
I'd call it luck.
Luck is a concept that is purely human in origin. We Protoss see the synchronicity of events and know there is a grander design behind them.
Well, it don't matter how you see it. The result's the same. So what brought you all the way out here, Artanis?
Zeratul believed that the artifact in your possession, the keystone, he called it, could guide us to the Xel'Naga.
Where's Zeratul now?
The Dark Prelate fell on Ire. His last hope was that I would continue his quest and find a way to stop Amon.
Damn it. Always knew there was only one way this quest of his was gonna end.
His loss is great. I know you called him friend.
I went through hell to get that artifact because of his damned fool prophecies. Lost a lot of good men. If he wanted you to have it, take it. It's yours. Right now, though, we got a city to save.
The War Council awaits you, Hierarch. I must remind you, our sacred law, the De'ul, clearly forbids us to interfere with lesser beings, unless there is a direct threat to the Empire. Your choice to aid these Terrans is perplexing.
Why do you assume that they are lesser beings, Rohana?
I do not make an assumption. Gaze upon them. Unsophisticated, primitive. They communicate through orifices, mouths.
Many, including myself, once thought as you do. But I have seen their nobility. In time, you will also. It must give you great satisfaction to see Raynor again, to know that he has continued to fight in the face of such adversity.
You speak as if I know this warrior.
You once called him friend, Phoenix.
I have no recollection of this alien.
Ah, your consciousness must have been encoded before Raynor came to aid us on Ire.
I have noticed there are gaps in my memory. Much has changed in the years I was put in stasis. My body is no more. I am as a dragoon.
Yes. Know that you and I once stood shoulder to shoulder with James Raynor in battle, fighting to preserve all that we hold dear.
Then I hope we shall do so again.
Our scouts are reporting Amon's forces are conquering system after system. We must choose our plan of attack carefully, Hierarch.
Sky Shield's in serious trouble, old buddy. If we can't bring it back online, August Grad's gonna take a nuclear-sized impact. Mobius Corps soldiers are on the platform now, and those guys are suicidal. Rather die than let us stop them. This ain't good. Sky Shield's not gonna last much longer. At this rate, we've got maybe 10 minutes left till it lands smack dab on our capital.
Your suspicions were correct, Commander. Mobius Corps is disabling the platform's atmospheric stabilizers as we speak.
The damage appears repairable, Hierarch.
Yeah, assuming Mobius Corps leaves anything left to repair. Artanis, if you can clear out those troops, my boys can patch up those stabilizers. That should buy us some extra time.
We must move quickly. It will take the combined power of all 5 stabilizers to halt the platform's descent.
The central stabilizer is nearby. Securing it first will deliver us a staging ground to assault the other 4. You have not enough minerals.
Give us your command. Receiving. So be it. The God. We shall shield this world.
Durability calculations updated.
Commander, your construction vehicles can begin the repairs.
Thanks, Artanis. My boys are putting a sensor tower here. Should alert you if Mobius Corps swings through this area.
We shall shield this world. The guard moves. Eternally resolute. We shall shield this world. Your command is law.
I am detecting an electromagnetic weapon ahead. The pulse emanating from these devices will slowly damage our shields. But their solarite reactors may be useful to us. Destroying these devices would be highly advised.
We shall shield this world. So be it. The Shadow God waits for force. The guard moves.
My conjecture was correct. These solarite reactors can be used to improve the solar core's energy output. I detect 2 more of these devices on the platform. If possible, you should seek them out.
We shall shield this world. Your command is law. I am needed. Give us your command. Get our sons. Nuktai. Edok. Awaiting instructions. The guard moves. So be it. Your command is law. Eternally resolute. Your command is law. The guard Mitoga. Edok. Initiating. Confirmed.
Revising durability estimates.
Nice work. Got a repair crew inbound. Heads up. Looks like Mobius Core is starting to reinforce the stabilizers. Expect some heavier resistance.
Nuktai. Mitoga. Initiating. Confirmed. Commencing.
Mobius Core is mobilizing an attack against our nexus point. Rally our defenses.
Commencing. Mitoga. Initiating. Confirmed. Edok. Commencing. Initiating. Mitoga. Edok. Confirmed. Nuktai. Commencing. Initiating. Mitoga. Commencing. Edok. Initiating. Nuktai. Mitoga. Initiating.
Welcome aboard the solarite reactor now.
Commencing. Nuktai.
additional pylons.
I have returned. Commencing. E-Talk. Initiating. Confirmed. Noctile. Initiating. Initiating.
A third stabilizer has been cleared of enemy forces.
Gotcha. Repairs underway. Man, you're sure pissing Mobius Corps off. A lot of troops guarding the stabilizers. Make sure you got enough forces to engage.
Confirmed. Engaging foe. Engaging foe. Input command. Engage have returned. Engaging foe. Engaging foe. Receiving. Initiating. E-Talk. Noctile. Mitoga. Engaging foe. Commencing. Initiating. Mitoga. E-Talk. Mitoga. E-Talk. Noctile. Initiating. Mitoga. E-Talk. Initiating.
warped aboard now. I will begin installing them as soon as possible.
Commencing. Nuke tie.
Our pylon is under attack.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our Nexus Point defend against enemy incursions.
Charge. For Fortitude. So be it. The guard moves. Eternally resolute.
Our pylon is under attack.
The shadowed path.
Durability calculations updated.
Only one stabilizer still remains in enemy hands. We must make haste.
Return. So be it. The guard moves. Your command is law. Eternally resolute. Very soon. Eternally resolute. Is law. The guard moves. Eternally resolute. So,
Nice work cleaning out that base, Artanis. Raiders, let's keep this ground secure.
we shall shield this world. Your command is law. The Shadow Guard waits.
You must construct additional pylons.
I walk the shadowed path. Your command is law. Slaves meet the enemy. So be it. Eternally resolute. For Fortitude, we shall shield this world. Input command.
Friend Raynor, Sky Shield has been stabilized, and Mobius Core is retreating.
Admiral Horner will take control of the station from here. Gotta say, I owe you big time for this one, partner.
That's a hell of a thing your boys did, Artanis. Sky Shield is back online. We're about to call down the cavalry.
We will join you on the surface and extract the keystone.
I got some bad news for you. Seems our friends below had the same idea. While we were fighting to get planetside, the Imperial Palace was raided. Security data indicates the keystone was taken. My mama used to have a saying, when it rains, it floods.
I am uncertain as to how this saying is helpful, friend Raynor.
Me either. Wait a minute. I'm getting intel. A Mobius Core evac team is headed toward Bennett Port. They got the keystone.
We shall not let them escape.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
It's looking bad, Artanis. A lot of dead people down there. We gotta take these bastards out.
What could have led these Terrans to come under Amon's thrall?
They were assigned to some top-secret details, running security at Dr. Narud's hybrid research labs. After Valerian re-established the government, the Mobius Foundation went dark. Last transmissions were chaotic, crazed. Next thing we know, the attack started.
Then Amon has turned them into his slaves. An army. They are dangerous, but they are only the start of the war to come.
You always were the optimistic sort.
This Terran friend of yours, he knew my mother, did he not?
Amon sent Mobius Core to slaughter the Terrans, just as he uses the Protoss against each other.
These Terrans seem to be a species in the early stages of their development.
I have watched this Jim Raynor, studied the archives. I understand why I would respect him so, why I was his friend.
There is more to find in those archives. About Raynor. About yourself, if you have the courage to look further.
I am aware that part of my past may be lost forever. But now is not the time to lament. Certainly not when the glory of battle lies ahead.
Mobius Core is making their way to Bennett Port with the artifact. We gotta stop them before they get away with it. Welcome to Bennett Port, at least what's left of it. Mobius Core has entrenched themselves here to keep us from the artifact.
Valerian's setting up his base now. Once he gets...
Raynor, what is happening?
The hybrid are channeling void energy into the keystone. The resulting psionic disruption has overwhelmed the Terrans.
Deploy our immortals. We need heavy assault to protect these Terrans until the disruption subsides.
Man, that's 2 I owe you, Artanis. Felt like I was losing my damn mind.
The keystone is recharging, Commander. They will surely activate it again soon. We must reclaim it.
You ain't kidding. Let's lock and load, partner.
We can construct immortals from the robotics facility. They are quite effective at sieging enemies or defending our allies.
Heed the call.
All right. My boys are taking this fight to Mobius Core. And once you got your defenses in place, bring the heat.
This disruption has hit my forces hard. We've taken heavy casualties, and we're going to need more time to establish our fortifications. Do what you can to keep them at bay.
Already on it. Your position will be secure till they fire off that keystone again.
For the ancients! Cores alarm.
Hierarch, several of our Dominion research facilities are reporting that they are under attack. If you can rescue them, I'll return any Protoss technology they've collected to you.
We have liberated a Dominion facility.
Oh, can't believe we made it out alive. Some of our medics will stay behind in case you need them.
Cannon shall sing.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
We shall serve forever.
The Keystone is reaching full power, Hierarch. We will need to defend our allies from the hybrid once more.
Glory is eternal. We march to victory. I return to serve. Our cannon shall sing. Let fear consume you. It is destined. We march to victory. This, I feel your presence. We shall serve forever. Ungara Manakai. Awaiting instruction. I have returned. Our duty is unending. Glory is eternal.
Forge ahead to the Keystone's location.
forces are ready. The Dominion is engaging Mobius Core.
We've broken their defenses. Let's get some bunkers out there.
I walk the shadowed path. We march to victory. I return to serve. Engaging foe. I heed.
Keystone is reaching full power, Hierarch. We will need to defend our allies from the hybrid once more.
We march to victory. I return to serve. Ungara Manakai. There shall be a reckoning. Our duty is unending.
Emperor's assault. Continue onward, warriors. I return to serve. I feel your plan return. We march to victory. Our cannon shall sing. Ik Sabil.
Damn, that's one hell of a headache. Thanks for the help, Artanis.
Dominion SCVs, establish a fortification line here.
Cores alarm. I return to serve. We march to victory. It is destined. There shall be. It shall be. Cannon shall sing. Engaging foe. We shall serve forever. Osharis Shien. The enemy closes. Destined. Cores alarm. We march to
Thank you for your help. Our last science vessels are on their way to the front line.
Ik Sabil. It is destined. Ik Sabil.
Nice work. That area's secure. I'll set up some defenses.
Another disruption will occur soon. Remember, we can use this time to protect our allies from the hybrid, or attack Mobius Core.
Shall be torn asunder. Ik Sabil. It is destined.
The Hybrid's assault stopped. We can move forward once more.
Sabil. March to victory. Pours along. I walk the shadowed path.
It went dark there for a while. Good thing you've got our backs.
Marines, push the battle line forward.
We march to victory. Pours along. Our cannon shall sing.
Thank heavens. Almost everyone died. Just a few medevacs left. I'll send them to support the Emperor's forces.
Emperor Valerian, we have secured all of the threatened facilities.
I promise you, I won't forget this kindness, Hierarch.
Construct additional pylons.
We march to victory. Our cannon.
Disruption will occur soon. Remember, we can use this time to protect our allies from the Hybrid, or attack Mobius Core.
There shall be no reckoning. It is destined. Our captain shall sing Osiris Chien. All shall submit! Pours along.
core back. Damn. Look at this place. Even the Zerg didn't tear into the city like this.
Did you know this warrior?
No. But I know his story. I know all their stories. None of them ever think it'll end like this. Reports been coming in from all over. Dominion worlds overrun. Outposts destroyed. A lot more dead boys out there. Warriors.
Death is the fate of all warriors. A fate we too may soon embrace.
Fate ain't written, Artanis. The way I see it, if Zeratul believed you could make a difference in all this, then this fight's just begun.
It is your custom to shake the hand of a friend, is it not?
Give him hell, Artanis.
Rohana! Preserver! Rohana! Artanis! Amon! I see your doubt, your fear. You were so alone, mewling in the darkness. Let me release you. All of you, from the suffering of this life. The infinite cycle of strife and anguish is at an end.
Your words are little more than poison, Amon. Your actions bring nothing but death.
They bring purpose, an end to a cycle none within had chosen. Your resistance will only bring unneeded suffering.
pain is gone.
Do you see now why you must separate from the Kala? Its light has faded.
I will keep him at bay. I will endure. I have felt his rage, seen his truth.
If you will not sever your connection to the Kala, then you will be contained, kept in stasis.
I will preserve the Kala however I must. If I must endure imprisonment, so be it.
Look here, Hierarch. This material self-regenerates. It is no wonder the research of the Terrans claimed it to be from a recent epoch. My projections place it at several billion years old, if not more.
Zeratul's vision said that this keystone can guide us unto hope. What do you think it means?
Yes, guide us. It is a code wanting to be cracked. The keystone seems to be able to manipulate energies, but that may not be its sole purpose. I believe it stores its origin point within.
Its origin point?
Yes, I promise you. I will find out how this will lead us to the Xel'Naga.
Redouble your efforts, Karax. There is little time.
Raynor is a valiant Terran. Small, but valiant.
I could see the truth of Amon while he spoke through me. He claims his cause is noble, but only darkness and rage fester within. Robotic assault units can now be added to our army, Hierarch.
I return to serve.
Adun Toridas.
I return to serve.
Adun Torida.
Hey there, your royalness. Man, this is weird. I've never talked to no Protoss before. Hey.
If I have learned one thing from your commander Raynor, it is that we are not so different, Rory Swan. Continue your report.
Right. So, the artifact, the keystone thingy's all yours. We're in the middle of transmitting all our data to your engineer.
You have my thanks. Please relay my appreciation to Commander Raynor.
Hey, you got it, Skippy.
Skippy? The Terrans have been devastated by this attack, but with time, they may rebuild. Amon's reach extends further than I ever imagined.
This war has only begun. It is one that will test our every limit.
Zeratul believed that the Xel'Naga lived, and that they would aid us.
I have heard his prophecies as well. It is said that the Xel'Naga come from a world that exists where none should. From there, all life in our universe takes its root. Our forebears searched for it, but nothing beyond legend was ever found.
And you? Do you believe as Zeratul did?
Zeratul killed my mother, Artanis. I will always hate him for this. I will always hold him in the highest contempt.
Rajagal was corrupted by the Queen of Blades, Matriarch.
Yes, I know that now. Reason has no bearing on emotion. Our kind embraces this more than yours.
Zeratul grieved for her as well. His sense of guilt drove him to uncover the ancient prophecies, to find hope for our people.
You will forgive me if I do not place my faith in the words of an exile.
Hierarch, I see the master construction of the Xel'Naga now. Their understanding that energy, essence, and information are all one. Each interchangeable, each mutable.
Then you uncovered the information Zeratul foresaw within this keystone.
I have. From what I understand, it will lead us to Ulnar.
Ulnar. It is a place of myth. A realm whispered of in our legends.
The homeworld of the Xel'Naga. I believe the keystone can project its location.
Show me, Karax.
Cannot be. I must be in error.
The Altarian Rift.
That is impossible. Nothing could survive within such unrelenting forces. It appears I have failed you, Hierarch.
I do not believe so, Karax. It is said that the Xel'Naga came from a place where no life should be. This aligns with Zeratul's prophecies. We will go in. Make preparations at once. Zeratul, many thought you mad, and yet once more, you have seen truer than us all. The keystone leads us into the Altarian Rift, to the Xel'Naga home of Ulnar. It is my destiny to carry your mantle, old friend. I will wake the Xel'Naga and honor your legacy.
Reason. We should be shredded into our base particles. Yet here we stand, between universes.
Zeratul was right. It is Ulnar. Think of it, Matriarch. The cradle of all life, hidden all these years.
Yes, but why? The keystone revealed this place to us. Perhaps Zeratul knew something of value after all.
It is hard to believe we stand above Ulnar, the home of the Ihan-Ri, the Xel'Naga. The Judicators theorized the Xel'Naga left Aiur to return to a place such as this. It is said they slumbered through the ages.
Zeratul believed the artifact would lead us unto hope. The Xel'Naga may be the hope he spoke of.
If the legends are true, then the Xel'Naga are below, awaiting their children to awaken them.
Then let us hope so.
I pondered the events that brought me here. There is much I should remember, but do not. My body is machine, like the purifiers.
But you are not like them.
I must know the truth of what I am.
What you will uncover may not be desirable.
It is time I face that.
The ship's data center has uploaded the recent annals and has much of the history you have lost. I hope you find the answers you seek, friend Phoenix.
The construction of Ulnar and the Keystone share remarkable similarities. This is speculation, of course,
but they appear to complement each other. How Zeratul foresaw the Keystone would lead us here is uncanny. It is now clear that it was this device's primary purpose.
Zeratul was in touch with an expression of reality beyond my understanding.
This place should not exist. It defies all decrees of science, shatters all understanding of astral mechanics.
I once thought we Protoss had reached the pinnacle of attainable knowledge. I was a fool. There is far more in the galaxy than exists within Protoss understanding, friend Karax. I know this now.
Hierarch, it appears...
The Spear of Adun's sensors have located what appears to be an accessway into the temple. Our starships are prepared to move on your command.
Here lies the resting place of the Xel'Naga. We must find a way to unseal this accessway if we are to awaken them. Grand Preserver, what do you know of the temple in the depths below?
Only myth, legend. Here upon Ulnar, the destined races will seek ascension. Their very presence shall open the way forward. I believe these celestial locks are the key. Our forces should claim them in the hopes the way forward presents itself.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are here. They are taking control of the celestial locks.
The Voice's demands are clear. Keep the temple sealed.
As long as they control the locks, the secrets of the temple will remain hidden from us.
Warriors, engage the enemy and reclaim the locks. Amon will not have his victory so easily.
You have not enough minerals. Our stargates can now warp in phoenixes. They are extremely mobile and effective at engaging our enemy across long distances.
Amon's forces are inbound to our nexus point.
Tal'Darim have deployed a titanic warp prism. If its core is similar to our own, the reactor is made of pure solarite. If possible, we should destroy it and claim the reactor to enhance our solar core.
Once Amon's forces have been defeated, our warrior's presence should allow us to lay claim to the lock.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The lock is now ours. These energy patterns indicate once we control the other four, the temple will open.
instructions. Commencing. Input command.
Base is under attack.
Receiving. Initiating. Confirm. Commencing. Mitoga. Etok. Noctai. Commencing. Gerasats. Mitoga. Confirmed. Commencing. Etok.
You must construct additional pylons. Your probes are under attack.
Zok Kalados. Confirmed. Initiating. Commencing. Noctai.
Only some of your gateways have transformed into warp gates. It is better to commit to a single warp-in strategy.
Adam Sayos. Awaiting instructions. The guard moves. Engaging foe. Shall seal this world. Is wrong. Gerasut. Confirmed. Commencing. Input command.
You must construct additional pylons. Be on guard. Amon's servants are moving to seize a lock. Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack.
The Shadow Guard waits. Mitoga. Confirmed. Our blades is under attack. I have returned. Where do our enemies lurk? Receiving. Adun Toridas. Adun Toridas. Eraj Gulio. For ire. I am eager to strike.
must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
So be it. Boldly. Erma.
Warriors, pull back from the enemy base. We must focus on the celestial locks.
Our triumph is at hand. Very well. For ire.
You must construct additional pylons.
Our blades meet the enemy. So be it. In the name of the many.
Base is under attack. You must
I walk the shadowed path. I fight on. Our triumph is at hand. The fallen.
You must construct additional pylons. Our pylon is under attack. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Our pylon is under attack.
Our triumph is at hand. In the name of the many, yes. Engaging the enemy. So be it. As the shadow. Very well. Erma. In the name of the many.
All 5 locks have been captured, Hierarch. The access way is opening.
It seems Amon's forces have drawn back. I sense only a great stillness from within the temple.
Then we have succeeded. It will not be long before we see what fate has in store for us.
Amon's forces arrived here before we did. The temple may already be under his control.
Zeratul believed the other Xel'Naga were here, and that they would stand with us against Amon. They could end the war. My people could be free once again.
Then why have the Xel'Naga not answered us?
I am going into the Ulnar Temple alone, Matriarch. I do not intend to risk any more lives.
You risked your own life on the word of a traitor.
He killed your mother, Vorazun. That is true. But he was never a traitor. I do not wish for death. Only to see Zeratul's visions fulfilled.
You will return. That much, I believe.
My war.
Even I cannot predict how this mystery will unfold. The Starfighters have arrived, and they await your evaluation.
The skies await.
It is a good day to die.
The skies await.
These purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
Where shall we march?
I have returned. Khartoum. Vengeance.
Phoenix, we have a visitor.
These records are fascinating, Artanis. I can hardly believe the stories they contain.
Since we arrived here, the Keystone has reacted strangely. It's as if it is attuned to the energies below.
Energies below?
Yes. Void energies exude from this place. I believe this world is a conduit between dimensions.
And the Keystone?
Acts as if siphoning these energies. This is entirely different from how the origin point information was stored. As if the Keystone was reconfigured for a second purpose.
Let us hope that the Xel'Naga themselves can reveal the truths you're looking for.
Adun Toridas, Hierarch.
Vorazun, I know not what I shall find below, but I know I must go alone. You are in command of the Spear of Adun now.
Until you return, Artanis.
I am not your enemy. I have come seeking the Zelnaga.
It seems fate has drawn us together. We should not attempt it further.
The shrines call this place the Temple of Unification. The Zelnaga are somewhere within.
So far, all I've encountered are hybrid. I've been fighting them for days. Progress has been difficult.
The prophecies foretell of two ascended races, working together to seek out the halls of revelation within the temple. Only with both present will the shrines reveal the means to awaken the slumbering Zelnaga.
I've never cared much for prophecy.
And yet, despite our history, here we stand, together. Perhaps you should start. The future is ours. Let us make for the shrine. Our path is clear. A bold plan. There can be no doubt. It seems the temple has guardians. I will deal with them. Halt! Do you sense that? A great power awakens within this construct.
Purity of form. Purity of essence. Prove your strength.
Our path is clear.
I've come this far.
Dawn will come.
So the constructs hold the keys. Good to know.
Let us proceed. The future is ours. With honor, I lead. These devices emit solar energy. We should gather them.
Our knowledge is your heritage.
A bold plan.
Look out! Hybrid!
Our destiny is clear. Together, we are strong.
Another construct. We'll have to destroy it to open the doorway.
With honor, I lead.
My search continues.
There can be
no doubt. A bold plan. Together, we are strong.
No time like the present. I've come this far.
A key is still missing. There is a powerful energy across this chasm. Kerrigan, remain... Arak and Vayash. The future is ours. Kerrigan, the construct is coming for you. Dawn will come. A bold plan. There can be no doubt.
My search continues.
Stay close to me, Kerrigan. My psionic abilities can mend our wounds. Together, we are strong. Arak and Vayash. Our path is clear. With honor, I lead. A bold plan. There can be no doubt. Fate is with us. The shrine still functions. It gathers power. It should be active shortly.
Friends of yours?
Not quite. It appears Amon's forces have found a way into the temple. We must slay them all.
I think I'm starting to like you, Artanis.
Dawn will come.
Bold. My search continues.
Strength in unity. The future is ours. Our path is clear. There can be no doubt.
My search continues. I am the Swarm. No time like the present.
The future is ours.
Let's finish this. Then we can see what your shrine has to say.
A bold plan. There can be no doubt. I see now. The Zelnaga were the first, born within the void. Their sacred purpose was to cultivate life and perpetuate the infinite cycle. At a new universe's creation, they take a physical form. If destroyed, they are thrust back into the void. All of this time, they have waited for us to assemble the keystone and find our way here. Amon indwells my people, possessing them through the Kala. But he has no physical form. If he were separated from the Templar, he could be forced back into the void.
Come on, Artanis. We've still got a long way to go.
A bold plan.
Let's go. It won't be long until our enemy pushes further into the temple.
The future is ours. It seems you were correct.
Well then, Shall we?
There can be no doubt.
Bold. Continue. No time with the present.
Our path is clear. The future is ours. There can be no doubt. A bold plan. It appears the Tal'Darim are preoccupied. We should engage them while they are fighting the constructs.
Boldly. Your search continues.
A bold plan. The future is ours. With honor, I lead. Together, we are strong. Our path is clear.
What fools you are to attack me! I am the Swarm.
Together, we are strong. With honor, I lead. This passage has caved in as well. Wait. Hybrid! Shade is upon us. A bold plan. There can be no doubt. Together.
Ulnar shall serve as your tool.
A bold plan. With honor, I lead.
Our heritage is your future.
There can be no doubt.
They're fighting another construct. I am the Swarm.
The future is ours. Our path is clear. A bold plan.
No time at the present.
I lead.
Your search continues. I need answers. I've come this far. I am the Swarm.
No doubt.
Boldly.
The future is ours. A bold plan.
No time like the present. My search continues.
Strength in unity. Together, we are strong.
Our path is clear. The Tal'Darim are breaching into the Hall of Revelation.
Ready your blades, Templar.
There can be no doubt. The future is ours. A bold plan. Our path is clear. Together, we are strong.
Looks like we've earned a breather. You're up, Artanis.
I serve my people.
The shrines look like they're covered with pictograms. How do you know what they say?
Communing with the shrine is more than reading carvings. Each atom of the stone has been placed with meaning, purpose. It was here, from Ulnar, that the Xel'Naga began to seed the universe with life. They created us, just as they gave life to a numberless assembly of races in other universes. Every time, they observe and identify the potential of their offspring, never interfering. The infinite cycle will always be the same. Two races are destined to emerge. One, pure of essence, an indomitable spirit capable of great change. And one, pure of form, a being capable of vast psionic potential, able to house the essence of a Xel'Naga. Purity of essence and form, the Zerg and the Protoss. But if the Xel'Naga do not interfere, then it was Amon who uplifted my people. All we thought was the Xel'Naga was a lie.
Come on, Artanis. We're not far from having some answers.
I believe this must be the final hall.
Wait. The doors are open. The construct's destroyed.
The shrine is under attack. This can only be the work of Amon. We delay no longer. Our salvation will not be stolen from us. With honor, I lead.
My search continues. Let's get to that shrine. I've come this far. What is it already?
Rock and Viok. Together, we are strong. There can be no doubt.
The Dark God has foreseen your death, Kerrigan. We shall deliver you to it.
The future is ours. Together, we are strong. There can be no doubt. With honor, I lead. Rock and Viok. A bold plan. Together, we are strong.
By blood and fire, we shall be reborn.
These people are maniacs.
Together, we are strong. There can be no doubt. Our path is clear. With honor, I lead.
Usher them unto the infinite abyss.
There can be no doubt. A bold plan. With honor, I lead. Together, we are strong. The future is ours. Change is upon us. Our path is clear. I serve my people. Together, we are strong.
Our future is as one in the void.
Plan.
I've come this far.
Our destiny awaits us. For Zeratul! For Ire!
Only darkness awaits.
Together, we are strong.
Answers. Boldly.
With honor, I lead. Change is upon us.
It's done. Do your shrine thing, Artanis. These gods of yours have a lot to answer for.
Ahead of us, within the Chamber of Ascension, the Xel'Naga have slumbered as civilizations grew, fell, and formed again. They will awaken when the two destined races arrive. Then, the elders among them will give their lives to bestow their essence. And pure of form and pure of essence will be reborn as Xel'Naga, shepherds of the infinite cycle.
So, what do you say? Ready to meet your maker?
Indeed. Come. The Chamber of Ascension lies ahead, and our salvation within.
Something's not right here.
The Xel'Naga. No.
They're dead, Artanis.
so easily broken, Amon. The Firstborn shall fear you no longer!
Matriarch, there is a massive output of void energy spiking from the temple below.
Target the epicenter.
I do not come as your enemy, Dark Templar. You must listen to me, Matriarch. Amon's trap is sprung. Your leader is in grave danger.
You think us fools?
Yes, but that is irrelevant. What is relevant is that Amon has opened the gateway to the void. Dark energies pour from within, and they will burn through your precious leader, and any who oppose Amon. I can guide you to Artanis before this fate befalls him. If we are bold, we can stop the Dark God's assault.
Am I to believe that the moment you're released, your blade will not be in my back?
You waste time. Lower your blades. I am Alarak, first descendant of the Tal'Darim. Amon has betrayed my people. Retribution will be claimed for this, and if your hierarch survives, he will aid in it. Make your decision.
You will take us to Artanis.
Most wise.
I have brought an additional defensive ability online, Matriarch. Please visit the Solar Core to configure it.
We haven't much time.
I did not invade your ship to make idle chatter.
Rohana! Rohana!
You sought honor, and now you have found it. The cradle of life, both your beginning and your end.
Release her, Amon.
Do you seek deliverance within these empty halls? You will find none here. Only the truth of the Xel'Naga's failure.
Let her go!
I offer a gift. Release in oblivion.
Silence! This Tal'Darim has brought warriors with him. Perhaps there is a benefit to his presence after all.
Where does my prey hide? Vengeance.
do not trust Alarak. His sense of honor is lacking.
Matriarch, the Keystone is shielded, but I would keep your distance. We have never witnessed an event like this. It is entirely unpredictable. Matriarch, the Keystone has begun absorbing void energies at an unprecedented rate.
Then this Tal'Darim speaks the truth.
Void energies flood from the temple. With each passing moment, the threat grows. I do not trust him, but all data points to the scenario he describes. A gateway to the void has been opened.
Is there any way to pinpoint Artanis?
No. The energies are making us virtually blind.
We must put our faith in this Tal'Darim. It pains me to do so.
Your hierarch is apparently unaware of the danger closing in around him. If you desire his safe return, you will send your warriors to these coordinates now. This path will lead your forces to Artanis. I have done as I promised, Dark Templar. Now go tell your hierarch. I am waiting for him.
Matriarch, our High Templar have volunteered to aid you.
The loss of the Kala was not easily borne, but we are ready to serve once again.
Templar, I thank you for your bravery in this dire time. We will recover our hierarch.
Our power shall serve. Unity through purpose. Unleash psionic storms, brothers. Let these hybrid thralls feel the wrath of the Templar. Continue on. For Artanis. Olak Natal. I heed the call. Antaro Tassadar. I will comply. As ever, I have heard of these Terran specters. Focus their energies into a feedback loop. They will not bear it. Unity through purpose. I heed the call. Templar, join us, quickly!
To me, my swarm!
Vorazun, your forces have arrived just in time. Amon has opened a portal to the Void. It must be shut down before it tears us apart.
Agreed. My swarm and I will bear the brunt of Amon's power and buy you time. But it's up to you to seal that portal.
The gateway draws power from these void crystals. We will need to destroy them if we are to seal the gate.
Then it shall be done.
You have not enough minerals.
The darkness is approaching my hive cluster, Artanis. I hope you're getting ready to disable those crystals. I'll continue sending as many Zerg as I can spare to help you. Fight well, Templar.
You must place that in a power field. Cassar de Templari. Wisdom through adversity. I will comply. Unity through purpose. As ever, I serve. I will comply. Unity through purpose.
Hierarch, I am detecting several energy sources hidden across the temple. They appear to be Zelnaga vessels, ancient power sources. If we can locate them, I should be able to use their energy to free up additional solarite from the Spear of Adun's core.
The crystal's defenders have fallen. Move in and destroy it.
Crystal destroyed. Sensors are showing 3 more remain, Hierarch.
Cassar de Templari. Wisdom through adversity. Unity through purpose.
Slay these heretics in Amon's name!
Taro Tassadar. We continue. As ever, I serve. Base is under attack. I will comply.
The swarm is engaging our enemy. Your Templar are welcome to join in the hunt.
Our spirit is indomitable. Unity through purpose. Olak Natal. We shall endure.
We've secured a Zelnaga vessel, Karax. Prepare for transfer.
Unbelievable. Despite eons of inactivity, these devices are still at full power.
Unity through purpose.
I walk the shadowed path.
We are focused once more. As ever, I serve. For Artanis. Sabat. Unity through Antaro Tassadar. The darkness will be repelled. Our spirit is indomitable. Unity through purpose. The darkness will be repelled.
The crystal is secure. Destroy it as soon as possible.
Two crystals destroyed. I suspect Amon's forces will not let us take the next two so easily.
Hybrid are moving to attack our nexus point. Ready our defenses.
All right. I'm pressing towards a crystal. If you feel like joining me, don't get in the way.
Destroy.
You must construct additional pylons.
I have returned.
You have not enough minerals.
We need focus. Eradicate.
Enough, my swarm. Pull back. We'll regenerate at the hive cluster.
Annihilate. What guidance? Power overwhelming. Destroying. Authorion. Eradicate.
The crystal is free of defenders. Our warriors can destroy it whenever you are ready. Only one remains, and the portal is growing unstable. We must destroy the final crystal, and do so with haste.
Artanis, hurry up and disable those void crystals. My hive cluster is taking a beating.
Hybrid inbound on our nexus point. Warriors, intercept them.
Annihilate. Obliterate. It will be.
Confirmed. Nope tie.
The second Zelnaga power source has been secured. I only detect one energy signal left.
Confirmed. Nope tie. Initiating. Etok. Michoga. Commencing.
Please, push forward. Engage Amon's forces. Artanis, now's a good time to make your move.
Nope tie. Commencing. Etok.
You must place that in the power field.
Focus on the void crystals, Artanis. The enemy bases can wait until we're good and ready.
The Shadow God. We shall seal this world.
first of the vessels, Karax.
Understood. I am transferring the final power source now.
Artanis, we've taken out the Crystal's defenders. It's up to you now.
Eternally resolute. For Forsoon. So be it.
We fought well this day, Kerrigan. Join us. Together, we can defeat Amon and send him back into the void.
My swarm was broken here, Artanis. I'll need time to rebuild my forces.
There is no time. My people are being consumed. Their very flesh turned into Amon's own. I cannot wait.
Then you must do as I have. Gather allies, subjugate enemies, do whatever you can to ensure victory. Survival is never pretty.
We are very different leaders, but I thank you nonetheless. Until we meet again.
Artanis, Hierarch of the Twilight Council, Warlord of the Templar. I had expected so much more.
Arrogance! Watch your words, or my blade will watch them for you.
Oh, that's hardly a way to speak of one who saved your master's life.
You care little for my survival, Alarak. What is the true reason you've come to me?
Our god broke his ancient covenant and cast us low.
These are lies, Artanis.
I am the liar? Are you not but a lie incarnate, machine? Protoss?
Speak your peace, Alarak.
The Tal'Darim's death fleet amasses its slain, awaiting the start of a full-scale invasion. I come with an offer. You will aid me in invoking a challenge for the right to rule my kind as High Lord. And in return, I will grant you a cessation of hostilities between our people.
Phoenix, rally my advisors. It appears we have much to discuss.
Ah, Artanis. I believe I will serve you more effectively from here. Besides, I would rather Alarak remain where he can be watched.
Nothing was as it seemed. We came to Ulnar to awaken the Xel'Naga and receive their aid. Instead, Amon nearly killed us. I fear Zeratul prophecy is no longer clear to me.
He was closer to the truth than I thought. The Xel'Naga did rest here. Had they lived, I think they would have given us their aid, just as Zeratul said. If nothing else, I will grant him that.
Matriarch, your words surprise me.
Perhaps your counsel has proved influential in some regards.
Then I will endeavor to give you more of it.
I said some regards, Hierarch. Not all.
Rohana, do you not see why you must sever your nerve cords? I cannot allow you to fall under Amon's sway again.
The Khala was created in our darkest moment. Only its light was able to bind our people to give us unity. We are born into it, And when we die, our spirits become one with it. It is worth fighting for.
And now Amon uses it against us. It sustains his existence. Its time must end.
Artanis, through the Kala, our every thought and emotion are made as one. I feel his thoughts and emotions swirling like a vortex throughout. He does not realize it, but here, within the Kala, he is vulnerable.
How?
Just as he can see into me, I can see into him. We can use this to our advantage, Hierarch. I know it.
It is not worth it.
Please, I only ask for time. Powerful psionic warriors have joined our ranks, Hierarch. You must choose among them. New Tal'Darim robotics have been constructed based on Alarak's specifications. Let us hope his instructions were thorough.
Cassar de Templari. Cassar de Templari.
Hierarch, I believe I have found a way to save our people. As Zeratul foresaw, this keystone can indeed be our salvation.
Explain yourself.
As we have seen, the keystone was designed to be found and assembled by those who would ascend to become Xel'Naga. After leading them to Ulnar, it would also expel its stored energy to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga. The keystone siphons energies and redistributes essence, matter, information, consciousness. To this device, they are all the same. I see that now.
This is how it cleansed Kerrigan?
It extracted the essence that forged her into the Queen of Blades. Then it used that energy to release Amon from the void. If I can discover how to control the keystone, we could use it to extract Amon from the Kala and save our people.
Then Zeratul has led us to hope after all. Continue your research, Karax. We have a war to take to Amon.
You were right all along, Hierarch. I am little more than a clone of your friend Phoenix. The Tal'Darim speaks truth. I am synthetic, a replication, a lie.
What did you find in the archive?
My death, my rebirth as a Dragoon, and then my death at the hands of this Queen of Blades. I am not Phoenix, yet I hold his memories as if they were my own. I must have time to consider this.
You are a warrior, Phoenix. Whether you identify yourself as my old friend or not, know that I believe in you. And I believe you will help me destroy Amon's armies and save our people. Do not waver because of this knowledge.
I will try, Hierarch.
You must know Amon will destroy you.
If you have such faith in him, why are you here?
Oh, I merely voice the inevitable. I know the true power of what you face.
I said destroy you, not I.
I have seen enough. His hubris will be his undoing. It is a flaw I also see in you.
I believe I like you, Hierarch. Your bravery is commendable.
Join me then. Together, we can defeat him.
I cannot tether my fate to yours. Hatred does not burn within you as it does in me. You do not see through the agony of knowing all you believed in is a lie, and that your only solace is found in the destruction of your betrayer.
No. Amon corrupted my people, and now turns them into a hybrid abomination. My rage burns brighter than 1,000 suns, and soon all will see my wrath unleashed.
Then this is something I hope to witness.
The Void Portal within Ulnar has been sealed, but a greater threat looms. Amon is transforming our people into a host form.
While we were focused upon Ulnar, he has unleashed the full might of the Golden Armada, using our own weaponry to eradicate life from planets across the Caprulu sector.
Our current forces are not powerful enough to engage the Great Fleet, but Amon's other servants run rampant across the sector.
Then we should strike immediately. Eliminate his outlying forces.
The ancient purifiers were designed for war. If we reactivate them, we can build our armies and destroy Amon's Zerg broods in one fell swoop.
Assuming they do not turn on us first. The purifiers possess no loyalty, no honor.
You waste time bickering. The Tal'Darim's death fleets are your threat. I alone can challenge Malash for the right to rule and bend his army to my will.
Do not forget Mobius Corps. They are rumored to operate from a hidden base where they forge a hybrid army to serve, even now.
This is true, but we cannot engage them without knowing where they are. Vorazun, send your most elite Dark Templar to scour the sector. For now, Karax, your focus must remain with the Keystone. The survival of our people depends on our actions in the days to come. It falls to the Firstborn to stop the coming oblivion. The Xel'Naga are dead. There is no salvation within Ulnar, and yet, we indeed found hope. If we are to fight, we must raise an army. Phoenix and I believe that we can awaken the ancient purifiers and call upon their power. They may have been a forbidden weapon, but I have seen their potential in Phoenix and know that this time, they will not fail us. I have made a decision many of you will not agree with. During my time with Phoenix, I have seen that the Purifier program, under the right guidance, may be reborn.
History has shown the Purifiers cannot be controlled, Artanis.
They do not have to be. These personalities, like I, will have free will.
We do not have enough Purifier matrices to create more like Phoenix.
You cannot possibly be considering what I think you are.
The original Purifiers are housed in orbit above the forest world of Endion, sealed within their warship, Cybros. I have seen through Phoenix that these warriors may be valuable to us. Perhaps the Conclave misunderstood them, treating them as simple robots and not proud Templar. It tried to control them.
And they rebelled, attacking their creators.
Would you not rebel against a slave master?
I have heard your counsel, and I have chosen to go to Endion. We leave at once!
Purifier stasis grid is still intact. We'll have to destabilize it from the generator below. I'm detecting a massive Zerg infestation on the surface. They can't be Kerrigans.
Amon's brood. This will not be easy.
Hierarch, my scouts are tracking the movements of the Golden Armada.
What you plan to do is awaken monsters, Artanis. They slaughtered every Templar on the base of Lantinum.
They rose against their masters. Our people never treated them as Templar.
Because they are robots, created to do the bidding of the Conclave.
Is this what you think of Phoenix? A robot whose only purpose is to do your bidding?
He certainly defies expectations. He is more.
Perhaps the original Purifier robots will be too. If nothing else, think of their benefit to the war effort.
That is, if they choose to join us.
I believe in Phoenix. I am willing to take the risk.
Artanis. The Zerg pose quite a problem. Disrupting the stasis grid was never going to be easy, and it certainly will be less so with Amon's brood attacking us.
We will hold them off long enough for your work, Karax.
The scientists sealed away Cybros with a device called the Megalith. It is the key to disabling the station's stasis lock. Once the grid is down, we have to act swiftly and bring Cybros online or flee orbit. The might of the brood below is too great.
Leave the defense to me.
I know this will work, Hierarch. I know I can guide the Purifiers through the darkness that lies ahead. Help them accept what they are. I can convince them that they will not be treated as servants again.
Then it appears as if you have found purpose, brother.
Since awakening, I have been confused, directionless, uncertain of what I am, how I came to be. Now, things are clear once more. Fate has laid out a purpose only I can accomplish. It is exhilarating.
Yes, you embark upon a task that even Phoenix could not achieve.
Yet he would attempt it if he could. I have learned much from Phoenix's memories, and through them, I have come to know myself. I am Phoenix, but not. I am my own entity, and I take pride in this.
The material inherently absorbs void energy and redistributes it. Now, if we only had a scalable source of void energy.
The shield emitters on Endion must be disabled if we are to reactivate Cybros. The time to begin is now, Hierarch. Cybros, the vault of the Purifiers. It is fortunate that Amon's brood has been unable to penetrate its stasis grid.
I now have access to Endion's records. The stasis grid is sealed by complicated locking mechanisms. They can only be destabilized by a certain device. The Megalith. I'll begin recovering it now, so it may work on the locks.
It will need protection. These forests already crawl with Zerg abominations.
Then we shall clear them out.
If I may, Hierarch, this facility once developed powerful weapons for the Empire.
I have heard tale of the mighty Colossi, scaling cliffs, besieging enemies from afar. Let us see how they fare against the Zerg.
The Zerg are coming from that cave. If we fire on the rock formation, it will seal the opening.
Well done. The area is secure. Warp coordinates for our Nexus point are locked. Karax, activate the megalith.
Authorization in progress. The megalith should be ready shortly, Hierarch. We will monitor its status and alert you when it is online. The megalith systems will take a few moments to activate. It will be ready to move out soon. In the meantime, I've upgraded our robotics facilities to construct colossi. You can warp them in whenever you wish, Hierarch. The megalith should be finishing up shortly. We should ensure that we have enough forces to defend it.
You have not enough minerals.
The megalith is online. We must ensure it reaches the stasis locks safely.
The megalith has reached the first stasis lock. It will be safe below the surface as it does its work.
I'm detecting Zerg movement. Warriors, ensure none reach our nexus point.
Is almost done with this lock. I would advise you to make preparations for its next move.
You have not enough minerals.
Sensors show the first stasis lock has been disabled. The megalith is relocating to the next one.
You must construct additional pylons.
Has arrived safely at the second stasis lock. It shall be brought down shortly.
Interesting. I believe this facility used power cores of incredible size to provide energy for experiments. They should be hidden somewhere within these hills. If our warriors can destroy them, we can claim the solarite components within.
Meet the enemy. Give us your command.
You must construct additional pylons.
has been secured. Warping it aboard now. The megalith's work is nearly complete. It will move again soon.
Narrow ahead. Crawlers! They're rooting on the ridge! Brace for incoming fire!
Stasis lock disabled, and the grid is now at 60%. The megalith is en route to the third lock now.
Additional pylons. Your allies are in battle.
Well done, warriors. The megalith is disabling the third lock.
Both power cores have been obtained. I'll begin working on them immediately.
Engaging foe.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
A significant number of Zerg have been detected in the caves ahead. Exercise caution. I am detecting a large number of Zerg bioforms in the cave network ahead.
We can use the terrain to our advantage. Topple the rock formations near the entrance and seal the Zerg within the caves.
This lock is almost destabilized. The megalith will relocate shortly.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
The third lock has been disabled, and the megalith is on the move. My readout shows Cybros beginning to awaken from stasis. Only 2 remain, Hierarch.
The shadowed path.
Base is under attack.
The shadowed path.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Our blades meet the enemy.
Phase link authorized. The megalith is now disabling the 4th lock.
There is an entire Zerg hive cluster between the megalith and the last stasis lock. Our only option is to fight through it.
Lock destabilization is nearly finished. The megalith will disembark soon. Is down and the megalith is traveling. Stasis grid at 20%. Wait, I'm detecting activity in the Zerg hive nearby. They're reinforcing the last lock.
Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worms are inbound on your location.
Engaging foe. You must construct additional pylons.
The final lock is destabilizing, and the grid is down. We've done it! Cybros is free from stasis.
Recall our forces from Endion's surface. We take this battle to Cybros.
A new faction has joined our forces in the War Council.
I assume your plan is to bind these robotic warriors to your will.
They will be allowed their freedom, much like Phoenix. Making slaves of them is what led to their revolt before.
Oh, this foolish idealism taxes my patience.
Idealism? They are the replications of our greatest champions. We seek to free your people from the lash, and yet you desire to enslave mine?
I care not for freedom that softens a people. I will dethrone the lash and save my kind from oblivion. But they will not be free. They will serve me. Freedom is a delusion, granted to the weak by the strong.
You speak as Amon does. For the sake of your life, that will change.
Instill the Phoenix machine as the new executor of the Purifiers, and use them as the tools of destruction they were built to be.
Why was Endion chosen as the world Cybros was to orbit?
For thousands of years, it has been a research retreat. Here, Protoss scholars secluded themselves from political affairs to focus on the task of devising technology that would benefit the Empire. The Psi Matrix was first conceived here. When it was decided that the Purifiers would be shut down, they became a symbol of achievement, but also the dangers of it.
So they were brought to a research colony.
Where better than a place where our greatest scientists resided, constantly improving Cybros' stasis field.
And how many resided on the world below?
800,000 Kalai, a contingent of Templar.
I only hope their deaths were swift.
The Purifiers are dangerous. Perhaps you must learn this firsthand. We have received new robotic siege technology, Hierarch. Please make your selection. Alarak's vanguards have joined our cause. It seems our surprises have no end.
Order me to war.
Adun Torida.
Cybros will not be able to resist the Zerg for long. We should move quickly if we hope to save the Purifiers.
I require your honest counsel, Phoenix. Do you believe the Purifiers will join us?
I do not know. They may harbor rage, resentment for the actions of our forebears.
The Daylom is not the Conclave. We are united in purpose, like never before.
And that is why the Purifiers must be allowed to choose their fate for themselves. Without freedom, a people can be controlled, but never united.
This is true, and yet, the Firstborn have ill need of another enemy.
And I believe in you to not create one. Your actions determine the future for both the Templar and the Purifiers. But now is the time to act, Hierarch.
You are right. The way forward may be difficult, but it is necessary. Thank you, my friend. Your plan worked, Karax. The stasis grid is down. We must act now.
If we can bring Cybros online, the battle station should begin to defend itself.
And the Purifiers?
They have lain dormant for millennia. They may still harbor anger towards us. If they turn on us, we will have to fight.
We failed them before, not understanding what it was we had birthed. These personalities may be replications, but they are alive.
After spending so much time with Phoenix, I share your belief.
With the stasis grid down, the Zerg have begun infesting the surface of Cybros. We do not have long if we wish to save the purifiers. Your Templar are ready, Hierarch. Give the word, and it shall be reclaimed. These Zerg are truly as tenacious as the archives claim. Their infestation already spreads across the surface.
And Amon's hybrid has begun fortifying the hives. We must hope for the aid of the purifiers to win this battle.
Indeed. According to the station schematics, Cybros' power architecture is divided into 4 distinct quadrants. Each is sealed by 3 null circuits. Destroying all of the circuits in a quadrant should restore its power, activating at least some of the purifiers.
We will need to keep a watchful eye upon the core matrix. If the Zerg destroy it, Cybros falls as well.
We should try to locate the null circuits as soon as it is safe to do so, Hierarch.
Artanis, there are unpowered cannons placed near the core matrix. With enough fortification, this would be a defensible position.
As the shadow will.
You have not enough minerals. A Zerg force is preparing to move on the core matrix. Warriors, defend the core!
I walk the shadowed path. I walk the shadowed path.
We should head out and destroy the null circuits. The purifiers will attack the Zerg and slow their attacks upon the core.
Not enough minerals.
I'm detecting a purifier awakening on its own. Wait, something is amiss. The AI has gone rogue.
Its Solarite memory lattice has grown irreversibly unstable. We should disable it. At least we can put its Solarite to use.
Are reacting to our battle plan. They have begun guarding the null circuits. The Zerg are attacking from the northeast. They're trying to break through our nexus point.
You have not enough minerals.
There, a null circuit. Destroy it, and power should begin to flow again.
Energy. Need energy.
is under attack.
Increasing exponentially. It's working! The purifiers are activating.
I am Executor Clolarian. I address the leader of the Firstborn.
Executor Clolarian, your deeds are taught to all Templar, even to this day.
Cease your adulation. Why do you seek the purifiers?
Brothers, you were created to protect the Empire, yet we did not treat you as you deserved, as true Templar. I implore you to forgive our ancestors' mistakes, to take up your ancient charge once more, and join us as equals.
We will see if you speak truth. You will aid us in purifying this alien threat. Only then shall we discuss this further. Sentinels! Advance upon the alien stronghold! Purify the invaders!
Very well. The Fallen will still serve. Our triumph is at hand. As the Shadow wills. So be it. In the name of the many.
Firstborn, I remember. Betrayal. Death. Unacceptable.
A shame. Karax, do what you must.
Understood, Phoenix. I will see the Solarite is recovered properly.
Hierarch, the hybrid are moving to strike the core matrix. We must tighten its defenses. Commencing. Look, Ty. Confirmed. Mitoga. Noctai. Commencing. Etok. Initiating. Confirmed.
Our pylon is under attack.
The last grouping of null circuits is located here.
Commencing. Etok. Noctai. Engaging foe. Engaging foe. Commencing. Input command. Engaging foe. I have returned. Engaging foe. Engaging foe. Transmit. Confirmed.
Null circuits destroyed. Station at half power.
Etok. Commencing.
Purifiers! Our home is under assault by alien forces. Move out and eliminate them.
Mitoga. Confirmed. Etok. Zok Kaladas. Mitoga. Commencing.
Our pylon is under attack.
Commencing. Mitok. I have returned. Mitok. Commencing. Engaging foe. Mitok. Noctai. Commencing. Mitoga. Confirmed. Initiating. Commencing. Mitok. Mitoga. Initiating. Confirmed. Commencing. Confirmed.
Our pylon is under attack.
Engaging foe.
You must construct additional pylon.
Vengeance for hire. Engaging foe. As you say. Transmit. Confirmed. Mitok. Noctai. Initiating. Mitoga. Commencing. Noctai. We will atone.
The third quadrant is coming online now. Cypros is at 75% power.
With pride.
Brothers, our time has come. Eliminate the alien bioforms with extreme prejudice.
Additional pylons.
Our fate lies with our homeland. Engaging foe. There is no solace in exile. So shall it be.
That's it! Seals are fully unlocked. Cypros is awakening. Hierarch, Cypros has reached full power, and the purifiers are cleansing the station of the Zerg.
Fight on, brothers. Slaughter them to the last.
Wait!
I've been disconnected from Cybros' systems. The core is activating. It's going to fire!
Solarian, what are you... Commencing purification.
Zerg biosigns disappearing. The surface of Endion has been cleansed of life.
It is over. Phoenix, contact the Purifiers. I would speak to them. Executor Clolarian, you have awoken during the Firstborn's darkest hour. You have shown us that the Purifiers are a mighty force that could turn the tide of this war. I ask you now to honor your sacred charge as Templar and fight beside your brethren as you did before.
You are no different than the Conclave. Once again, you try to control us.
No. I wish to make amends for our past failures. I have fought battles alongside one of you. Phoenix, the one you are linked with. The Conclave feared your kind, but they are no more. I know you are true Templar. I have seen it. I ask that we stand as one, or none of us shall stand at all.
I will counsel with the others. They are deliberating. If we are to follow, we would ask the entity Phoenix to speak for us. There is much about this time we do not yet understand. But as long as you hold to your word, Hierarch, the Purifiers shall join the Firstborn.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
This errand of yours has been a waste of our time. We should leave for Slain.
The Purifiers will be a useful addition to our forces. I would hardly call this an errand.
Yes, but as we already discussed, you chose to give them freedom, hoping that they will do as you command.
Do not presume to lecture me about my decisions, Tal'Darim.
But I so enjoy our exchanges.
Amon's presence within the Kala grows stronger. He is becoming harder to resist.
You risk much for this, Rohana.
He believes all suffering, all conflict, results from the Xel'Naga's infinite cycle. That it must end.
Yes, he has made this clear.
But you see only the surface. Underneath, A silent hatred roils within him, a prideful resentment that would see all worlds burn. The hybrid are the true face of Amon. He wishes not only for the Xel'Naga's creations to be set aside, but for them to suffer. These purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
I answer the call.
The skies await.
I answer the call.
We have achieved an incredible feat, friend Phoenix.
Phoenix. I have been thinking more upon that name. It is the moniker of another. I do not believe I should use it any longer. I am not he.
Phoenix was the bravest warrior I have ever known. He faced terrible odds and emerged victorious. Slayed enemies the likes of which most cannot even comprehend. And yet, you have proven to be of equal bravery. He would have been honored that a warrior such as you bore his name. And so am I.
Your words honor me, Hierarch. But one day, I must find my own path and my own name.
For each secret I unravel, another lies in wait. The Xel'Naga think in ways I can scarcely understand. It is unreasonably frustrating. I have been analyzing the Purifier bodies en masse. Their systems function more effectively when in proximity to each other. Outlying protocols can be offloaded to unoccupied cores.
What does any of that mean, Karax?
Their data web was designed to replicate the sense of the Kala. They are connected to each other.
Interesting.
Yes, however, it is a synthetic representation. There is no emotional wave.
The engineers who built them could not imagine how they could ever be seen as Protoss without the light of the Kala. If only our ancestors could see us now.
This error...
These advancements have proved their worth. We should have integrated the Purifiers long ago, instead of imprisoning them. It brings me great joy that the Purifiers have chosen to join the Daylong. But Amon's armies are still a threat. Mobius Corps is overseeing Amon's hybrid production lab. I will not let this continue. We will go to Revanskar and destroy the station before Amon can create more of these abominations. Siding with Alarak is indeed a risk. Tassadar, old friend,
what would you do? Zeratul, would you have me take such a chance? The answer matters little. If this alliance can weaken Amon's armies, then it is a chance that must be taken. It is an armada.
Behold the Death Fleet under Amon's command, poised on laying waste to all life in the sector.
Then we had best act swiftly.
Rakshir. Usurpation by ritual combat cannot be rushed. Its rites demand careful preparations if they are to be accepted.
We are in orbit above a hostile world with an imposing fleet, and you speak of preparation?
I intend to depose Malash, the ruler of an entire people, and bring them under my thrall. You will aid me, and in return, I will remove the Tal'Darim from this conflict. That was our bargain. To do this, the ritual must be carried out as tradition demands.
This bargain grows less appealing by the moment. I wish to know more about this Rakshir, your ritual combat.
To understand Rakshir, you must first understand the sacred chain of ascension that ultimately links to Amon. Each of us is shackled to his will, and to the will of he who is in the link above. And yet, there is a way to ascend. By blade and blood, any Tal'Darim can usurp the position of the one above his station. It is through this ritual that Amon's ascendants are assured to be the most capable to carry out his will.
Then Malash is the most powerful of your people?
He is considered so, but he has yet to face me.
Our scouts are reporting the Dominion is attempting to fight back the Golden Armada. Despite their efforts, multiple systems have fallen.
There are things I understand about the Tal'Darim. Their zeal, their desire to appease their god. What I cannot understand is why Amon would cast aside his loyal allies so easily. Why he would betray their sacred trust and treat them as fodder.
I have felt his grand ambitions, Artanis. The dark truth is, Amon wishes no allies, aside from his hybrid. He believes he's ending the cycle of violence, but he only brings about an eternity of abomination.
I cannot bring myself to hope for Alarak's victory, but I also cannot hope for his defeat.
I've been analyzing the Tal'Darim's war machines. Their technology is cloned from Kalai designs. Aside from the construction materials, there is little deviation. How is this feat possible?
There have always been legends of vessels that set out into the cosmos and never returned. Of attack forces gone missing.
I have heard these stories. Whispers of angry spirits of our past that strike when you are most vulnerable. Imagine if all this time we have been fighting an unknown war against the Tal'Darim.
It would explain a great deal.
How sad. They are thieves, never knowing the joys of their own invention. How despicable.
In order to invoke the challenge of Rakshir, preparations must be completed, as the decrees of old describe. Ready your warriors. Malash will surely attempt to interfere. These are Malash's guardians. I need you to eliminate them before I proceed.
If it must be done. Wait, what is that strange fog?
Terrazine. It flows in cycles from the chasms of Slain, bringing us closer to the void. Amon's forces will be able to manifest until the flow subsides. They do not possess their full power here, yet they will strike at your base ruthlessly.
I thought you promised an assured victory, Alarak.
You enjoy a challenge, do you not?
Very well. My forces will pursue the Guardians while it is clear. When the Terrazine flows, we must endure the onslaught. The Terrazine will rise shortly, my warriors. Be vigilant.
Void rays can now be warped in at our Stargate. They are ideal for intercepting foes in the battle ahead.
Well done, Phase Smith. We will make good use of them.
Shall break us. Eternally resolute.
The veil between this world and the void is lifting. Amon's forces will arrive soon.
I walk the shadowed path.
We are at full power. Calibrate. Kas Arashar. Phase crystals charged. Systems at full.
Our blades meet the enemy.
We are at full power.
Our blades meet the enemy.
Kas Arashar. Zaknaku.
I walk the shadowed path.
Ikkuda Anai.
Engaging foe.
Annihilation commencing.
The Guardians stand watch over the shrines. Kill them slowly and painfully.
My people will fight with honor, even when we are fighting for you. But first, we must establish our defenses.
Hierarch, I was able to scan the Tal'Darim motherships in this region. They are carrying shipments of solarite. I don't think Alarak would mind if we liberated them.
This vessel shall avenge.
I have returned. Undercool rock. It shall be done. Calibrating void lenses. Cast our shell. Systems at full. Annihilation commencing. Ikuda Anai. Undercool rock. Systems at full. Calibrating void.
Do you sense it? Terrazine. A shame you have no time to enjoy it with Amon's forces coming after you.
It shall be done. Annihilation commencing. Systems at full. Calibrating void lenses.
Have you come to bear witness to the end? This shall not be our end, but a new beginning.
Dawn Anai. Annihilation commencing. Systems at full. You have not enough minerals.
I walk the shadowed path.
Systems at full. Ikuda Anai. Calibrating void lenses. It shall be done. Undercooling rock. Kas Arashal.
Systems at commencing.
Our pylon is under attack. You must construct additional pylons.
Reduce the enemy.
We are at full power. Shall be done. Undercooling.
Our pylon is under attack.
Engaging foe.
You must construct additional pylons.
Amon's forces are gone. Now's your chance to attack the Guardians.
Of the Chosen.
Tal'Darim ships are heading towards our nexus, Hierarch.
Bring them down!
We have destroyed a Tal'Darim mothership.
Excellent. Only one remains.
Ikkuda Anai. Channel the light of Ion. Systems at full.
None shall break us. We shall shield this world. For Forsu, the guard moves. So be it.
You must construct additional.
I have returned. I have returned.
Calibrating void lenses. Annihilation commencing. Kas Arashal. Process. Undercooling rock.
Firstborn. Our blades meet the enemy.
Channel the light of Ion.
Another Guardian has fallen. What a thrilling sight.
If it is so thrilling, why not join us?
Well, I must save my strength to face Malash, of course.
Calibrating void lenses.
None shall break us. The guard moves.
You must construct additional pylons.
Do you sense it? Tarazim. A shame you'll have no time to enjoy it with Amon's forces coming after you.
Get our sons. Ever vigilant.
This vessel shall avenge. Systems at full. Undercool rock. Calibrate void lens. Prismatic core online. Kas Arashad. It shall be done. Ikkuda Anam. Processed. Annihilation command. We are at full power.
Our pylon is under attack.
Arashad.
Our pylon is under attack. You must construct additional pylons.
Prismatic core online.
I walk the shadow path.
Processed. Calibrating void lens. Systems at full. It shall be done. Processed.
The Tarazim fumes are gone. Continue your hunt, Artanis.
Annihilation commencing. Ikkuda Anam. Kas Arashad. Undercool rock. Zaknaku Afal. Systems at
You should have everything now, Facemate.
Thank you, Hierarch. I shudder to think of what they were planning to do with it. Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
Annihilation commencing. Processed. It shall be done. Undercool. Channel the light of Io.
Our blades meet the enemy. the enemy. It shall be done.
Your probes are under attack.
Calibrating void lenses. Undercool hurrah. Prismatic core online. Cast our shard. Systems at full. Ikuda Anai.
Engaging foe. I have returned.
It shall be done. Annihilation commencing.
You know little of Alarak, or you would not aid him.
Oh, what glorious deaths. You do well to promote my cause, Artanis.
I only hope that is true.
The fog gathers, Artanis. Make your preparations if you're so inclined.
Bench. It shall be done.
I have returned. I have returned.
Annihilation commencing.
Our pylon is under attack.
Undercool hurrah. Calibrating void lenses. It shall be done. Processed. Annihilation commencing. Ikuda Anai. Cast our shot. Calibrating void lens. Undercool hurrah. Annihilation commencing. Systems at full.
Pylon is under attack.
Phase crystals charged. Annihilation commencing.
process. It shall be done. Undercool rock.
Base is under attack.
Systems at full. Done. Cast.
The Parazine fumes are gone. Continue your hunt, Artanis.
I have returned. I have returned.
Undercool rock.
Engaging foe. We serve the will of the High Lord.
Enemy ships have set a course for our Nexus.
You will stand against a god? Transmit. Note time. Get our sights.
Mineral field depleted.
Confirmed. Commencing.
Mineral field depleted.
E-Talk. Receiving. To the end. Note tie.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Go to your death, Alarak. The Dark God will destroy you.
I have heard enough of his lies.
Your ritual is complete. What now?
Well, they were not part of the ritual, but these traitors would have aided Malash in it, and I wish to see them die. Now the time has come. High Lord, hear me. I invoke the right of Rakshir. Fight me according to our laws, or die a coward.
We meet in combat at daybreak. You shall have your challenge.
I am going to make this clear. The Templar are not a weapon you can wield as you wish. We are not here to slay your enemies under false pretenses. Deceive me again, and this alliance of ours comes to an end.
Slaying Malash's guardians fulfilled more than one purpose. Once the High Lord lies dead at my feet, none will challenge my rule. After all these years, my victory is nearly at hand. I feel his concern, Artanis. He knows that I'm coming for him.
Malash?
No. Amon. Through the breath of creation, I peer beyond the veil. Oh, yes, I feel his rage washing over me. He knows I no longer fear him. He knows that the Tal'Darim have no collar for him to control. I will turn the Chosen against him.
Do not assume you are already victorious, Alarak. Do not let the Terrazine cloud your judgment. You have a battle to win first.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have delivered the killing blow in 1,000 ways.
From my experience, overconfidence is your opponent's greatest ally. Do not let yours aid Malash.
Spoken as one who welcomes defeat.
The Spear of Adun has finished replicating a new combat unit. You can assign it to a faction now if you wish.
Malash has proven himself to be a dangerous leader.
Indeed. That's why my victory shall be the sweetest of ecstasy.
Has he defeated many in this rite?
Countless. He ascended the chain with brutal wrath, plowing through all who opposed him. It's as if he were blessed by the Dark God. They called him the Blade of Amon.
And still he was challenged?
It is our way. He defeated each with lingering cruelty. Malash revels in bringing his challengers to the edge of death and tormenting them for a time after.
That does not comfort me, Alarak.
Comfort is a myth, given to younglings until they are ready for the trials and pain that is true existence. Leave me. It is time to make preparations.
This chain of ascension is a despicable practice.
It is how the Kalai once thought of the Nerazim's Shadow Walk.
There is no comparison. Our society was not founded upon...
Their culture is one unyielding hierarchy, servant to master, a constant reinforcement of their bondage to Amon. But they have been lied to, Matriarch.
And how could this change if it is all they have ever known?
Our people once only knew hatred of one another. Suspicion.
Yes.
We viewed your practices as barbaric, and you viewed ours as cruel. It is the same with the Tal'Darim, with the destruction of Amon, and the revelation of his betrayal. I expect their entire society to seek out who they truly are, and what they wish to be.
Alarak may seem untrustworthy, but I think he lacks the finesse for deceit. The assault ships are now ready for your inspection. The Tal'Darim Wrathwalker robotics are now online, Hierarch.
Paradakral.
Destruction is at hand.
Paradakral.
Destruction is at hand.
Paradakral.
I cannot bring myself to hope for Alarak's victory, but I also cannot hope for his defeat.
The keystone is resonating to void energies below. We should investigate this further, Hierarch.
Karax, the keystone, it's
reacting to void energies upon the planet's surface, most likely. I've seen this before on Ulnar. This terrazine must be directly linked to the void.
The Tal'Darim call it the breath of creation. They believe imbibing it allows them to speak directly to Amon.
A far-fetched claim, yet I cannot deny its plausibility. The substance's properties appear to be foreign to our universe.
Perhaps this is why it is so holy to them. They seek out planets rich in terrazine and turn them into temples to their god.
Our coming here may be a blessing to us. If the keystone reacts to terrazine like it does with void energy, I may be able to use it to stress the artifact, determine its limits.
Perhaps fate has not abandoned us completely. We must have faith.
I prefer results, Hierarch. Amon is powerful in measures that eclipse even the Queen of Blades. There is no room for uncertainty.
Now is the hour of my ascendance. Let Rakshir commence!
The rite of Rakshir has begun. From this moment, only Alarak and Malash are allowed to engage each other in combat directly. One must overpower the other and reach the pit of sacrifice. There, the victor will stand as the new leader of the Tal'Darim, and the loser's life will be forfeit.
They appear quite evenly matched.
This is true. However, from what I have learned, Rakshir allows the champion's supplicants to support them psionically. Our warriors will be able to aid Alarak, but likewise, the Tal'Darim can assist Malash.
I will ready our forces. Malash will fight ruthlessly to hold on to his power. We must be prepared to do the same.
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
Malash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Engaging foe.
Zaknaku Akbar. Calibrated board.
Hierarch, I don't understand how this is possible, but my scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hierarch.
This vessel. Phase crystals. I walk the shadowed path.
A Tal'Darim attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the Firstborn directly!
Systems at full. Kas Arashal. Ikkuda Anan.
Adun Toridas.
Phase crystals charged.
Engaging foe. Phase pistol charged. I'm waiting. In the name...
Hierarch, I am sensing hybrid. They come to aid Malash.
Amon's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid.
Oh, you lie with such conviction. It is almost admirable. I fight on. Zaknaku, give us your command. I'm waiting. In the name of the many. Boldly. This vessel shall defend. Kuda Anad Kas Arashal Calibrating void lens Undercool rock
Well done, warriors. The first beast has been slain.
Base is under attack.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
You must construct additional pilots.
I have returned. I have returned.
The guard moves. We shall shield this world.
Engaging foe.
Warriors, the Tal'Darim are moving against us from the upper pathway. Prepare our defenses!
Tal'Darim, slaughter the firstborn, and your ascension will be assured.
I have returned.
It would be wise for us to build a second nexus here.
Yes, as the Shadow will. So be it.
Base is under attack.
Zark Teledos.
Initiating. Engaging foe.
Pyro, a hybrid dominator has appeared. It is on its way to Malash.
Engaging foe. Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. True Afal. Calibrating void lenses. We face the enemy.
Engaging foe.
Power. Systems at prismatic core online. Kas Arashar. Channel the light of Io.
Our foes grow bold.
You require more Vespine gas. Phase crystals charged. Channel the light of Io.
The fallen still serve.
We are full power. Ikuda Anai.
Locking on to the beast's coordinates. Warping it aboard.
Prismatic core online. Channel the light of Io.
A hybrid behemoth. Be wary, Artanis.
This vessel shall engage. We are at full power. Ikuda Anai. Face the enemy. We face the enemy. Phase crystals charged. Face the enemy. Processed. Undercool the rock. We face the enemy.
operations will not be delayed. Send me your warriors.
Now I have all of them. My preliminary scans indicate that the solarite deposits are a byproduct of the beast's unusual digestive system.
Are you saying that they're... Wait. Never mind. I do not wish to know.
Channel the light divided. Crystals charged. Annihilation commencing.
Engaging foe.
Hierarch, hybrid with great power are on their way to Malash.